Hi, everybody. Happy Beebus Week. I hope you are all as excited about Beebus Week as I am, and I hope that you're all having a wonderful Beebus Week thus far. Let me add the Beebus Week logo to my TikTok stream real fast. Hold on. TikTok Studio had like an update, and that's why I was a little bit late to starting. Also, I had to make dinner. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. So if you're on TikTok, now you know what's up. And Twitch, obviously you guys already know what's up. But let me check up on chat regardless. Tori, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. And Astral, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. Alex, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 6,800 bells on your loan. We're doing, hopefully we can get shiny Bulbasaur and do some shiny DA raids. Hell yeah. Ma, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 29,800 bells on your loan. Alex, you're at a 20 stream streak. And Ma, thank you for the shiny luck as well. And the 270 stream streak. Let's fucking go. D, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,700 bells on your loan. Lavi, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 500 bells. Gotta cook dinner, so I'll be lurking a little bit. That's valid. Also, boyfriend stole the PS5 for me. No, that's so sad. Thank you for the fart, though. Astral, you have a Beebus Hyper Hole. Very exciting. I do not, so hopefully we'll find one. I found 2 more Shiny Beebus and Scarlet Violet. EV Mark and then another social one. Ugh. Yeah, you're at the top of the spreadsheet for sure. Hi, Nando. Same schedule? Yeah, we'll be live today, Thursday, and then Sunday to finish out Beebus Week. Nemo is chilling in his bed. Good, we love Nemo here. I did make soup, and I didn't finish eating it, so I am just gonna be kind of like slurping on soup, so don't mind me. But the plan for today is to make a Sparkling Power Alpha Power donut, and then go into hyperspace and find a Bulbasaur hole. Beebus Week 2. Yes, very exciting. The 2nd annual. I'm very excited about it. Charlie has been grinding in Let's Go Eevee to get everything they need for their Beebus hunt. Last night, Tori was live in Cobblemon looking for Beebus. She got a shiny Kecleon, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. D was grinding out some in Scarlet Violet last night. Some of you guys have been getting cards in TCG Pocket. I got a Beebus card shared with me in TCG Pocket. A couple of you guys sent me your Bulbasaur cards or Venusaur cards I didn't have, so I appreciate those. I love that new share feature. It's great. Charlie had every single card except one from Genetic Apex, and somebody shared that card with them. It was like a Wigglytuff EX or something, but they finally finished Genetic Apex. I have not finished anything except for the Mew one, I think. But, what is it, Mythical Island or whatever? The soup is good. It's kind of cold because I let it sit on my desk for 15 minutes, but, you know. It's better than burning my mouth because I can eat it kind of fast. I'm so excited for this hunt, though. I'm hoping it'll go better than last year's hunt. Which, I think it will. Sorry I'm late, my stomach is iffy. I'm sorry your stomach is iffy. You don't have to worry about being late at all. You haven't missed anything. I'm just eating soup. Sparkling Power Grass 3, gonna get your first shiny Beebus? Fuck yeah. You might get it before I do. We'll see. Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 10,100 bells on your loan. There's really no attractive way to eat soup, so I'm just kind of like really slurping it. I'm kind of tempted to just drink what's left in here. I don't have a napkin, though, so if it gets all over my... Actually, I do have a napkin. That's a lie. I have one from Chipotle. Hopefully I don't get it all over my face regardless, but, you know, whatever. My head hurts. I'm hoping it clears up for tomorrow. I hope so too. I hate it when you have like a bad headache. That migraine I had that one time was awful. All right, here we go. Almost done with my soup. All right, and time. World record soup eating. I'm just kidding. That was probably way slower than the world record soup eater, but it was pretty fast. All right. Anyway, we have Beebusing to do. I do want to pull up the spreadsheet. I'm gonna link it in chat so people can track our progress. Let me pull it up. I made it on my other email, my business one. Oh. Come inside. Gotta figure out a name for the shiny Kecleon. Yeah, I don't know. I've never gotten a shiny Kecleon. I don't even know what I would name one. All right, here we go. Spreadsheet is pulled up. Let me link it in chat. It's set to like anybody can view. Let me see. Track. Beebus. Progress. I spelled progress wrong. Progress. There we go. Pin that. There we go. You guys should be able to see that spreadsheet. Right now, it's just all of the ones that D submitted because I didn't go through and do anything else yet. But I know D, you said you just got a couple of more, so I can add those in. But that's what I've got so far on the spreadsheet. There's a Beebus Week 2 logo. I just grabbed the regular one. I noticed that, but I didn't want to say anything because, like, you could use the regular one. But I spent, like, a good few minutes making that, too, because the Beebus Week logo was made by Cacto. I just, in Canva, added a 2 onto the end. So I didn't draw that. I was just using Canva assets and basically just color picking from the original. So I spent, like, a good 10 minutes making the 2 look similar to the week letters. So I wanted to put it on there, but I mean, technically the Beebus Week logo is fine too. Like it's all the same. Tomorrow will be another busy day. Yeah. So all we're going to do Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Depends on how it goes, but yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for reminding me to open my pocket pack. No problem. Rip, I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. You can always grab the new logo if you want to use it for your next stream, but you can also just keep using the one you have. It doesn't really matter. I just worked too hard on this little tiny 2 to not use it. My hair is like really doing a weird thing, and I don't know. Ever since I got it cut, like the bangs are still too short because they haven't grown out yet. So I feel as though I'm used to them being like here, but they're not here yet. So they're like, I don't know. And every time I try to like brush them out, I feel like I make it worse instead of better. I don't know. I'm still trying to like get my hair to cooperate. It's so funny. It'll just stick up in places at random. Not at random, but like there's definitely pieces that will just like completely randomly stick up. Where's the new one? I swear to God, I tried to find one from recent and all I could find was the one. It's in the Beebus Week 2 channel. Slick it back. I can't. Trust me, I can't slick it back. It'll stick up. Does it look like I can slick it back, Tori? Shiny Venusaur says hi. Hi, Shiny Venusaur. It's like I have a cowlick right there, you know? Anyway, doesn't really matter. Use water or gel? No. I'm not gonna put gel in my hair. It's not long enough to slick back. I have short bangs. It would literally just stick up if I used gel. I would create a mohawk. You would look like a crazy person with your hair slicked back? Thank you. Tori thinks I look good with my hair slicked back. And I'm like, you're fucking crazy for that. Like, you're literally so wrong. I have to have hair in my face. Like, that is how I have always been. Ever since I was little, I had hair in my face. In one way or another. But yeah, it's in the Beebus Week 2 channel. That's where all of the, like, most updated Mohawk, you say? Never saw Ty looks good with their hair. Yeah. So all of the most recent Beebus Week updates are in the Beebus Week 2 channel, in my Discord server. So make sure to check there if you need to know. Whoa, that was weird. If you need to know the latest on Beebus. Respectfully, Ty would look good with most hairstyles. Respectfully, I would not, because I have tried a lot of hairstyles and I looked bad with most of them. There's like 2 hairstyles that look good on me, and it's the Dan Howell haircut and like when I had like shoulder, like chin length hair and the sort of like cute little like androgynous undercut bob. Those are the only hairstyles I've ever had that looked good. So yeah. My hair looked really good in the in-between phase after I dyed it half black, half green when it had grown out. So I'm hoping that what my hair is now, once it grows out and I dye it again, it'll look like that again. That's the hope. Keep my mouth shut because my hair looks like a fucking mess with any hairstyle. Yeah. My hair is like one of those like things that I just cannot tame. My hair has a mind of its own. And it's okay. It is what it is. But I will not be slicking it back ever. That is not. I love having fluffy, curly, like floofy hair. I do not like having slicked back, wet, greasy hair. That is like my least favorite. You can frowny face all you want. You can like my hair however you want to like my hair, but it's my hair. So if you think I'm ugly without my hair slicked back, that's a you problem. That's a you opinion. It's because you hate me? No, it's because I hate having my hair. I hate the texture of having gel in my hair, and I hate the texture of my hair being slicked back. That's what I hate. I like having my hair be naturally floofy and curly and cute. That's what I like. If you like slick back hair, slick back your hair. Cut all your hair off and slick it back. You try it. All right. Anyway, we've got Beebusing to do. I don't know how long it'll take to reset for this donut. So we got to start now. I need to get out of here, though. All right, to the lobby. You really want me to cut off all my hair? I think you should cut some of your hair off. Yeah, I think that your hair is really long. And if you like my hair slicked back, I like your hair shorter. That doesn't mean you have to cut your hair short because I would like it. Just like I don't have to slick my hair back because you would like it. There's a meganium in this hole. I don't know what we've got hole-wise. I haven't rolled that's toxicity. I haven't looked at my holes today. Have you guys looked at your holes today? Make sure to always be inspecting your holes. Very important. To inspect your holes. All right. Floof nice, thank you. Charlie likes me exactly how I am. Tori is the one who wants to change me. All right. Tori, I will find you and I will make you not give them that idea that their hair looks great pulled back. It doesn't. Trust me, I know it doesn't. Daily hole checks are important. They are. Why do I think of something weird when you say that? Because I said it with that intention. All right, let's put Beebus in here. Let's grab my party. Who am I missing? I like both the floof and slick back, then just let it be floofy because I don't like it slick back. And I will not be slicking it back. Oh, I'm missing my Beebus. How could I be missing Meebus on Beebus week? Meebus, get in my party. In fact, get at the top of my party, Meebus. Oh, I have to do this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. I was trying to be silly. No, I know you were trying to be silly. It's fine if you like my hair slicked back. I'm allowed to not like it, and you are allowed to like it, and that can be that. You got a shiny Glimmet yesterday. Very nice. All right. So we need to put down a backup save before we make our donut. Because we actually have to reset for a donut today. Now I need to pull up my donut recipes for shiny donut. I think it's tanga berries. Let me see. Whoa, this is zoomed in super far. No, ew, ew, not AI mode. Why would I want AI mode? Stop. Okay. But does this say what they do? This doesn't say what they do. Hold on. I need to find the one that had alpha power on it. It was 4 tanga and 4 haban berries. Is that it? Okay, we'll try that. Venusaur is in Beebus Week. His name is Doomflower, and he is sassy. Wait, we gotta add him to the spreadsheet. Hold on. Okay, she just healed me, right? Okay. And then let me fly back to Hotel Z. Not AI mode. It popped up when I was trying to click on something, and then it, like, I couldn't get out of it. Okay, let me check the Discord. Hold on. Let's see. Beebus Week. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. Okay, we gotta put him in the spreadsheet. Hold on. Spreadsheet. Okay, so... What the hell is your... Oh, it's OG_Astral. I was like, what the hell is your actual username? As if I haven't... seen you in my chat 1,000 times. Okay. OG Astral. Doomflower. What is today? The 20th? That is a Venusaur. Caught in ZA. It's male. You said it was sassy? Where is sassy on this list? I wish they were alphabetical, but they're not. Okay, sassy, and then I assume no marked because ZA doesn't have those. Okay. Yay, Astral, you're on the board. Yippee! All right. Beautiful, amazing, fantastic work. Did you see the Mega Venusaur? Yes, the card. Yeah, I made a section for TCG on the spreadsheet too, in case anybody does get anything in TCG. So those shinies count too. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to trigger some plot happening right now with Corbeau. I forgot I was supposed to meet him at Hotel Z. Okay, shit. Well, okay, we'll see what happens. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbeau, come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking! Who's joking? I love him so fucking much! I love him so much! Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. A minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 in spicy, and 310 in sour. It also calls for at least 40 in bitter and 40 in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Épice Noire. It's a Rust Syndicate, signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Interesting. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Okay. I will not be putting that on my donut, but it's okay. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruller. Okay, it's definitely Darkrai if it's called the Bad Dreams Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. Oh, does that mean he'll be standing there so I can hug him? I want to hug him. He keeps leaving. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I know, he doesn't let me hug him. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we've got the ingredients. We're coming about not knowing when he's joking. I feel so targeted. Yeah, me too. Okay. We should be able to make whatever donut we want right now. Hopefully we're not, like, locked into doing this specific task. Yeah, we're not. Okay. All right, well, I should put down another backup save then, because I don't want to have to do that all over again. I'm on the board for TCG. Well, it wasn't shiny. It was just a regular Mega Bulbasaur, right? Or Mega Venusaur. The board is for shinies. If you have a shiny, you can be on the board. Oh, no, not that. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Back to Hotel Z. I totally forgot that was going to happen. I didn't want to do that off stream, though, which is why I haven't been back to the hotel. Okay. Should I make that donut first so that they don't get, like, pissed at me? Or does it matter? No, I can just say I'd like to make a donut. Okay. Beautiful. So, we want... How many Tanga berries do I have? I have 16 Tanga berries. Okay, that's plenty. Now I special scan. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then do I have the other berry it wanted? What was the other berry? Haban berry? Do I even have that? Haban berry. I don't think I have that berry. Okay. So that's a bust. I know I can do one that's all Tangas. What else is there? All 3 of these use Haban berries. Is there anything that doesn't? These all use Haban. Okay. I should really get some of those. Can I try an all Tanga? Is that gonna, like, not work for Alpha? I'm gonna try it. Whoa. Okay. Sparkling power, flying, and humongo power is not what we want. So then we just reset and go again, right? That's all we do? This is gonna take a minute, ain't it? Grass starter special scan. Let's go. That's exactly what you need for Beebus. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the thing. Wait. Yeah, because now I'm gonna have that donut on me, right? Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Try again. I forgot to do the thing. I'm gonna do that at least once a stream, if not several more times. Okay. Start from backup data is what we want. Yes. All right. Back to Berry Hell. It's okay, you can join me in Berry Hell. Well, I'm in Donut Hell, I guess, not really Berry Hell, but either way. Hell regardless. Okay, donut. I'm just going 8 Tangas. It was flying humongo again. Didn't I just have that? Okay, that's not what we want. This one has alpha power on it. It has Aka berries in it, though. Do I have Aka berries? Two Tangas, a Chopal, and 4 Akas. Do I have that? Let's see. Because this person got all types and alpha, which would be good for me. I know it's different every time regardless, but... if other people got a successful donut with it, I know it works. That's the most important thing. Okay. Like to make a donut. So let's see. What did they do? They did... Do I have Aka berries? I do. I have Aka berries. What is the recipe? 2 Tangas, a Chopal, and 4 Akas. Okay, 4 Akas. A Chopal. Do I have that? Chopal berry. Or did I use all my Chopal berries? No, I have a Chopal berry. Okay. And then... 3... What is it? Wait. I keep having to look at it again. 2 Tangas, a Chopal, 4 Akas. Wait, 2 Tangas? I have 3. Oh, it's 5 Akas. They said 4, but there's definitely a 5th one. I only have 5 Akas total, but that's fine. Okay, wait. So 5 Akas, 1 Chopal, 2 Tanga. It's only a 4-star donut, but if it gives me alpha power, I don't really care. Okay. Does that look like the donut that they made? Sparkling power, all types, teensy power. Catching power, flying. Okay, that's not quite right, but that's not bad. I'll try again. We shall keep donutting until we find what we want for Beebus. I prepared for this day to be like at least half donuts if it has to be. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Even though I had my hands on the buttons. I am so silly. I'll get it figured out. I'll pull myself together at some point, I promise. Okay. Backup data. Yeah. These type of resets are like kind of annoying, but it's okay. All right. Okay. I want to try the recipe again. I'd like to make a donut with 5 Akas. And a Tanga. And a Chopal. Was it 2? Wait, 2 Tangas or 2 Chopals? I'll remember at some point. 2 Tangas and a Chopal. Okay. Tanga, Chopal. Okay. Sparkling Power Steel level 3, Teensy Bug. Okay. Not quite it. See, I'm worried I'm going to get a good Sparkling Power, but I'm not going to have Alpha. I need Alpha. Like, that is... This hinges on me having Alpha power on this donut. Okay. The day being about to change is really annoying every time I come back in, but that's fine. Okay, somebody got Sparkling Power and Alpha Power with an all Tango, though, so it looks like it's possible either way. Sparkling Power, all types, and Humongo Power. But Humongo and Alpha are 2 different things. The effects you get are just so random. Yeah. I think as long as I have Sweet, like, as maxed as I can get it, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not, like, doing something wrong. I'm going all Tangas again. I'm just gonna kind of alternate until I get something. Other flavors taking over, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Oh! Well... We got Alpha Power level 3. which is what we want. Do I need sparkling power? Probably. But I feel like I could just reset on that until I saw a shiny Bulbasaur. But, like, it just increases the odds. Okay. Do we think I can commit to this donut, or should I keep re-rolling? Because I can also re-roll the hole on a separate backup save to make sure that I'm spawning in an Alpha Bulbasaur. But I don't know if it's worth it to not have the sparkling power. Like, I mean, we're pretty early in stream. I could keep re-rolling. But I don't have enough Tanga Berries to do this again. And if I go into a hole, I won't be able to reset the donut. Alpha Power 3 should go hard. Okay, I'll try it. Now we have to look for a Bulbasaur hole. So the day just changed, so let me make sure I don't already have a Bulbasaur hole. So I've been told that Bulbasaur can show up in a 1-star hole. Ivysaur can show up in, I think, a 3... Oh, speaking of Kecleon, in a 3-star hole. I guess I should just be looking for grass or poison on the little symbols, right? Like, that's the main thing I need to be doing. Because if it's not grass or poison, he's probably not in there. But Alpha Power 3 should pretty much guarantee I can find an Alpha. Katie! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Welcome in, you guys. You came in just in time. We just got an Alpha Power 3 sparkling donut. So now we're looking for a Bulbasaur hole. Tori jinxed me getting Bulbasaur? What do you mean? You got a Bulbasaur for Beebus week? I'll put you on the spreadsheet if you did. Okay. Even if it wasn't intentional, I'll still put you on the spreadsheet. I don't care. Shiny Bulbasaur is a shiny Bulbasaur. Tori, what have you done? Anyway, Raiders, if you guys don't know me, my name is Ty, or self-titled. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And this week, I am hosting a shiny hunting event known as Beebus Week. This is Beebus Week 2, because it is our second annual Beebus Week. And if you don't know what a Beebus is, that makes sense. Because it is the name of my Bulbasaur. He's actually a Venusaur now, but it's the name of my Venusaur, in Scarlet Violet. And it is his birthday today, and so we are celebrating his birthday by shiny hunting for Bulbasaur. And I want to get an Alpha Shalfa Bulbasaur because last year I did a Humongo hunt in Scarlet Violet, and I claimed, I was like, I have the biggest Bulbasaur ever. And then this game introduced Alpha Bulbasaurs, and I was like, fuck, I no longer have the biggest Bulbasaur ever. So I have to get an Alpha Bulbasaur so that I still have the biggest Bulbasaur ever. Mainly hunting in a hyperspace hole for Pansage. Ended up getting Bulba and a Budu, but not Pansage. But yes, I ended up getting a female Bulba. All right, I'm putting you on the spreadsheet, Katie. You're going on the Beebus Week spreadsheet. All right. Peachy, Pink, Katie. And you got a Bulbasaur in a hyper hole, and it was female. Yippee! Any gay, stream was good. We ended up getting Trico, Tink, Pansear, Charcadet, Bulba, and Budu. Very sweet. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Finally got my Tink and Cheddar plus Trico and Bulba. Yippee! I'm happy for you. Okay, wait, did I already check these holes? I don't think. There's a 4-star grass. It has everything but Beebus in it. There's no Beebus in there either. Damn. I was so excited. Psychic. I feel like none of these are gonna have Bulbasaur in them. Alright, we try again. If it's female, it should be worth double the points. Yeah, like a lot of my shiny Bulbasaurs are male. I have a few females from when I was doing the Humongo hunt, but they don't, like, they're not particularly special. Like, they don't have marks or anything. They're just female. And I would love for one of the Beebus line to be a female. A shiny alpha female would go hard. I think my odds of that are next to none. But it would be really cool. Normal. Here's poison. Ivysaur! Okay. All right. We can work with Ivysaur. We can work with Ivysaur. That is a Beebus. That is a Beebus. Okay. Wait, I don't want to fly to the sewers. The Zygarde Snack form up for speculation. Someone does not have a butthole because something is covering that area. Oh. Snofa. Shiny Camerupt. Oh, I phased on a Camerupt in Scarlet Violet when I was doing that hunt. So I assume you've joined me in that. I'm so excited. Oh, wait. I should put down a backup save at the Pokemon Center. That's why I flew over here. Now we play Animal Crossing. Yeah, as soon as Beebus Week is over, I'm whipping out the 2.0 update. All right. I'm so nervous. Like, I know it's fine, and it's just, like, it's just a hole, like any other hole. But I don't know. I'm nervous. Like, what if we get him? What if we don't get him? I don't know. I'm scared. I mean, you could whip it out now offline and visit me. I mean, I have been playing it offline, like, a little bit, but I have been, like, very much engulfed in the Beebus Week, like, prep, because it's been quite a lot to keep track of everybody participating. But as soon as I have time, yeah. I get nervous around holes, too. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Carlos, on TikTok, by the way. All right. We're going in. It's a medium hole. It's level 170. I did not pay attention to what level that donut gave me, but it's okay. Because this one has, like, random shit on it, but this one's got alpha. Level 84. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we get 8 minutes in the hole. All right, gamers. We're going in. I'm so scared. I'm, like, really actually nervous, and I don't know why. Like, what if he's in there and I don't catch him? Do I have the balls I need? I don't even know. I could probably put him in like a dust ball or something. I don't know. I'm so scared. Okay. I don't even know what to do. Okay. Catch alpha Pokemon is one of my things, so that's good. I know I probably don't need to focus on doing the quests and I should just focus on shiny hunting, but first I need to find the Beebuses. Like, that is like the ¡1 thing I need to do. That is a Dragalge. The hell? What is he doing here? Okay. Alright, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're looking for Beebus. That is Garbodor. That is Garbodor. That's Garbodor. No. No thank you. No thank you, Garbodor. Celeste is here tonight? Oh, very exciting. Okay, are you up here with me? Where did you go? Are you even up here? Girl, get up here. You're wasting my time. Get it. Why is she okay, you know what? She's causing a problem for me. I have a feeling we will need to reset the hole considering how long it took me to just do that, and I haven't found any Bulbasaurs yet, but you know. I'm just looking around. Okay. I don't have like any of the star recipes. You gotta get those. Okay, can I... Where should I go from here? Here, I guess? Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. I don't like the way the Garbodors are looking at me, dog. Okay. There they are! Oh! Hi! Alpha Ivysaur! Okay. Okay. Why is the entrance to the hole not down here, right where they are? Oh my god, there's more! Wait, can I do the thing? People reset like this sometimes, right? Does that work? I don't know. Am I going far enough away? I don't know. Can I run away from them and come back? How far away do I need to go? I don't know. I still see them. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't think it'll work there. It's too short of a distance. Okay. Bad things happened at work today. I don't know how I'm gonna cope. I'm sorry, Pasta. Okay, wait. So how far is far enough away? Do I just wait until I don't see them? Oh, they're fucking after me, dog! Oh, no! Oh, they're after me. Oh, shit. I can't even go any further. Oh. Okay, should I try, like, going back to the hole? Are they, like, off the side of the roof where I can see them? Oh, they might be right there. Are they? Wait, okay. This guy is here. What if I go this way? Are they over there? No. Where are they? Are they on the other side? Where are those guys? Because that's the trubbish right there. Homeless lady broke our toilet. That's crazy. Oh, wait, there's Ivysaurs up here. Wait. Oh, my God. Okay, so I can just keep resetting the hole and then check them? Will that work? I'm terrified, chat. I'm so scared. I don't have sparkling power, but I do have love in my heart. Is that enough to get a Shalfa? Did most of my hunts by fly resetting. That was my plan, but I got nervous when I like flew in on the roof. But I didn't know that there were literally Bulbasaur right there behind me. That's an Alpha Venusaur! Oh my god! I'm so excited. I've literally never seen those alphas before. This is supposed to be my 13th reason? No, Pasta. Not your 13th reason. Oh. Okay. I literally don't know what I'm going to do if I find one, though. It'll break my brain, I think. Okay. I don't know how long... We're in a 4-star hole, and we're using a 4-star donut, so the calories are going to go down pretty fast at the end. But I've got like 2,000 calories. So I don't know... Because I was hoping with like a 1-star hole, I would have a lot of time. To hunt. I mean, I still had, you know, like 8 minutes on this donut, but 8 minutes in the grand scheme of things is gonna like go by kind of fast. 5-star donut and a 1-star hole is like an hour. Yeah. I think it's, you know, I have a 4-star donut, so I was like a 4-star donut and a 1-star hole should be, you know, plenty of time. Or even a 3-star hole for Ivysaur or something, but we got a 4-star hole, so we have like 5 minutes. Gonna have to buy some Squishmallows after this to cope. Yeah. You know, I think they're deserved. You know what else you could buy? A Crochet Espeon from Charlie. Would that help your your troubles? I'm waiting for Charlie to send me a ballpark price. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long it takes. Because working with that yarn is going to take longer than working with the regular yarn. But you paid for the yarn, so I feel like the price kind of balances out. It should be, whatever the price on the commission sheet for the medium plushies is, it should be that plus the price of the weighting. So I think the weighted price was like a couple bucks. And then Yeah, I would just check the commission sheet, to be honest. That's probably going to be your best bet for like a ballpark price. It'll probably be the lower end since you already paid for the yarn, because usually Charlie factors in paying for the yarn. So probably just the low end of the commission sheet. Not feeling the best, gonna walk home and pack back the ones I'm there. Okay, be safe. I'm sorry that not good things have been happening to you today, Post. I have had a day for sure. I don't know how often to check because I'm really impatient. I just want there to be one. They've all got pink bulbs, I think. Sorry you're not having a good day, friend. I guess I'll check again at like 1500. I don't know. I've seen things that have disturbed me. Pasta's like truly traumatized. All right. I'm hoping to do Beebus proud. We have to figure out what we're going to name it, too, because my first thought was, like, Shmeebish, because he's a shiny Mega Beebus. But that doesn't also indicate that he's Alpha, because right now I have Meebus, who is my Mega Beebus, but he's not shiny. And I have a shiny Bulbasaur that is not Alpha, in which case he could be named Shmeebus. But then how do we include that he's an Alpha and a shiny, and a Mega, and a Beebus? How do we get all of those things into one pot? Shmeebish? It could be. It's possible. What the fuck? Hi, Duck. How are you? How is your Beebus week thus far? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay. I have a couple ideas. Because one thing that I wanted to name Venus before I named him Venus was Beegus, because he's the biggest. But now he's not the biggest. The Alpha will be the biggest. In which case I could name him Beegus. So I would have Beebus, Venus, and Beegus. And Shmeebus and Meebus. And the one I have in Cobblemon, which is named McBeebus. Little I'd had to get my real nasty nosebleed earlier, but I'm up to Beebusai, and I'm trying to get some more right now. Yeah, we had this argument last year about whether it should be called Beebuses or like Beebi or Beebusai. I'm team Beebuses because I think it's just a fun word, but Beebi is also a really funny word, and I think that either one of them is probably like... I just end up calling them Beebs. Like, I just cut off the us entirely and I call them Beebs. But that's just more like a cute nickname. Shorthand. Beebi is very funny to me, actually. Yeah, I like Beebi a lot. I think that that's a really good one. It's just like, you know, it's the whole like octopus, octopi thing. Beebus, Beebi. You know? I don't know. It's just one of those things. Justin Bieber? Absolutely not. Alright, we're almost at 1500, so I'm going to check again. Because I'm impatient. And I want them to be shiny because I think it'd be fun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Okay, wait. Oh my god! No, not you. Not you. Not you. No, this, no. No, I know he's shiny! I know! I know! I did not. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I have a shiny alpha Ivysaur. So I'll talk to you in a second. Oh my god. Look at him. He's so beautiful to me. Oh my god. I'm getting beat up. He's not going to want to go in this ball. Oh my god. Oh, what do I do? Okay. I need some of the other ones to, like, leave. There's too many. We picked a good time? You did pick a good time. You picked an insane time. Oh, this is my first time doing this, so I'm, like, super nervous. Where did the shiny one go? Is he on the ground? Oh, I separated him. Okay. Hey, what's good? I can't believe this. This is insane. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. Okay, wait. He's not mad anymore. But he is mad. Back shot. I don't know if he's going to want to go in a nest ball because he's level 170, but he would look so pretty in it. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. He's angry. He's angry. Hole, do not close. Hole, do not close. Oh, he's still angry. Okay. All right. Stop. Stop this. Oh, now he's got 4. Oh my god! Oh, we did it! Oh my god. This is the most exciting day. Okay, did we reset anything else just out of curiosity while I'm in here? Oh, I can pick up more sparkling items, and if I do that, we can get the prize ball. I doubt we'll actually be able to get the prize ball, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. That was crazy. Okay, bonus ball. Yeah, I know there's a bonus ball, but the question I have is where? Where is the bonus ball? Okay. Whoa! Who else is shiny? No, no, no. No. Wait, who else is shiny? We have like 2 seconds. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Who just shiny Dragalge? Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? 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 I'm so scared. Where's the ball? I'm not gonna find the ball. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. What? I'm so stressed. I'm going through so much emotionally right now. What? Yeah, who cares about the ball? Who cares? The ball's gone. What? Target acquired, Beebus week over, everyone. Pack it up! No, literally after how long it took me last year, I had a bad feeling I would find him too soon. Which is why we have to get 3 of them at least, so we can have the whole line. Yeah, sorry. Okay, Sea Captain Finn, thank you for coming in with the raid, or bringing the raid in, rather. So sorry, I was having a panic attack when you got here. Let me check up on what happened when you got here. Okay, yeah, it fell. Yeah, Dragalge. Yeah. Okay, I didn't miss much. Okay, shortest Beebus week ever. Now what? We still need a shiny Bulbasaur and a shiny Venusaur. If we get another Ivysaur, we can evolve one, but I still need a Shalfa Bulbasaur. So we have to continue forth. But thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety streamer, but mostly Pokemon and cozy games. And this week I am hosting a shiny hunting event known as Beebus Week. This is the 2nd annual Beebus Week, thus it is Beebus Week 2. Yeah, we just got our target, which was a shiny alpha Bulbasaur. We got an Ivysaur, so we're still down 2, but there he is, right there. It's a boy, so we should try to go for a female. That would be ideal, but I do need to see him out of the ball. Oh, hell yeah. He's gigantic. I need to see him next to my like, Humongo one from Scarlet Violet. He is so beautiful. I'm having the time of my life. And I can't believe we got a Dragalge in all of that, too. I think it was a regular one. But yeah, okay, dive ball's fine. I panicked and just threw whatever ball I had on hand. But... Hi! No, yeah. Right. Sure. Shiny Mega Dragalge. Right. Best ball? Yeah, it's a good one. I'm one Beebus away from the full line. Let's go. But I may be biased. I know my spouse really likes the dive ball. So, yeah. But, okay, well, I would consider that to be a very successful hole and donut experience. Even though I didn't get the bonus ball, but I really don't care because I got a shiny. So, yippee. Okay. Cool. I'm putting this guy in my party because he's dope. Okay. So, we have to start over now because I'm out of donuts and I'm out of holes. Is basically the experience, right? Oh, there's a Bulbasaur hole too? I didn't even see that! Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We are not out of holes, but we are out of donuts. So... Yeah, and thank you for getting the shoutouts for Katie and Finn. It was hectic when they came in, so I don't know if the shoutouts went out when they were supposed to. But they're out now, so it's okay. If you're not following Katie or Finn, do that. Not fantastic at nicknames, so I named one a reference to a game I've been playing a lot and the other Quackbus. You know, that's fair. Okay, we got a backup save down. And now we just gotta go back to Hotel Z and make another donut. I guess. I'm naming all of mine after herbs. All right, we got our target streams over. Everyone go home. Okay, somebody already made that joke, Tori. So you just, what was it, Astral that made that joke? Poison 2, Alpha 2, I'll work with it. That'll work. That should work. Yeah, Astral already made that joke. Come on. All right. Let's see if we can make another donut with Alpha or something. We're much lower on Tangas than we were, I fear. Yeah, we have 8 though, so we can make one more 8 Tanga donut, but then we would be like really, really out of... I was getting chased by a chicken jockey, but then we'd be really out of Tangas if we did that, which is fine, but like not preferable. I could always get more, but not preferable. What else can I make? I can do the one with the Aka berries. I know there's like no Tanga recipes that have good stuff. Okay, we will do the 5 Akas, which will run us out of Aka berries, but it's okay. The 1 Chopal and the 2 Tangas. We will try that one again. Because I've seen people get alpha with that. Now it's time to backup reset until I get another Grass Poison Alpha Donut. Yeah, I didn't even have Sparkling Power. I literally just had Alpha Power. But it worked, so I literally don't care. I was more worried about the Alpha than I was about the Shiny. I figured I would phase on a Shiny non-Alpha, but I didn't want to phase on a bunch of... Wait, no. I figured I would phase on an Alpha not Shiny, but I didn't want to phase on a Shiny not Alpha. It's not really a phase if it's not Shiny, but, like, I knew I would see a bunch of non-Shiny Alphas, but if I saw a bunch of non-Alpha Shinies, that would be annoying. Snalpha? Yes, exactly. Okay, cool. I'm working to build a better Pokesnack platform. Alright, sounds good. Okay. Donut. I don't know what I need to make it, the crueler. I forgot that recipe, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. 2 of those, 1 of those, 5 of these. Okay. Sparkling Power Fairy Alpha level 2. Okay, so we can get Alpha. That's what we needed to see. We just... Fairy's not what we want, but... Alpha's good. We like Alpha. Oh, oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing. I think it's like 420 sweetness, 140 bitterness, and 110 freshness. Yeah, no, I mean, I know the numbers he gave me, but I mean the berries that I had set aside for that. I couldn't remember what they were. I guess I could have just made the donut, but I was afraid to like do more plot because that's like not what we're doing today. I can always just go collect the berries I need if I run out of them. I would rather use my berries for shiny hunting than advancing the plot at this time. Because I know I can always get more. Okay. Trying to go for a shiny alpha snow runt. I know a lot of people are interested in that hunt. Okay. So we'll go 5 Akkas, Chopal, Tanga Tanga. Female. Ooh, yeah. Are you interested in Frostlass or just in general? Bug Humongo Flying. Okay. Well, that sucks. Bad donut. They're not all going to be winners. I know a lot of people complain about this process, and I probably will complain about it if it goes on for too long, but I am actually having fun. I like all the different... Frostlass Mega, yeah. I just like all the different donuts that I can make. I just think that's neat. I want to make a rainbow donut, but I know that that is not what I need for shiny hunting, per se. Like, I think you can shiny hunt with a rainbow donut, but I think the pink ones are, like, what most people recommend. But I'm still a baby when it comes to shiny hunting in this method. I've only done it just the one time, just now. Okay. Like, I get the concepts, but it is still fresh to me. Sometimes I have to stop the hunt because it gets too overwhelming for me. Yeah, I was definitely overwhelmed when I was surrounded by alpha Beebuses just now. Sparkling Power Fighting. Do I look like I want fighting type? God. I do also want a shiny alpha Froakie to make into a Greninja. That's not a hunt we're doing right now. It's just in general. I want that for me. I can't believe we got an Ivysaur and a Bulbasaur hole in the same, like, day-night reset. That was super lucky. Alright. Akka.
Bruh.
Ugh. That scared me. Thank you for the bruh. Chopal. Tanga Tanga. I don't know why that scared me. I think the sound alert sounds are just louder than the other sounds I have going on right now. I could probably turn them down in my headphones a bit. Ah! Sparkling Power Grass and Alpha Power Level 2! That'll work! That'll work! I'll take that! Okay. Alright. That's perfect! Yippee! That's a good donut! Yay! Alright, and we gotta get to this hole. Let me fly to this Pokemon Center and put down a backup save. I can't believe we got a good donut. Everyone's like, that's good. There's a good donut. I'm proud of my donut. Thank you, guys. Hard save again? Yeah. For sure. For sure. I hard saved, and then I put down a backup save just now. So I should be good, right? Because it'll hard save when I go into the hole. Regardless. Which side of this? It spawns me on this side. Okay, I need to go across then. The alpha pincer in here. Hello. Hello, sir. Icky. Okay. Where is this hole from here? My baby's weathering is so adorable. Aww. Okay, where? I want to go like, okay. kept getting Heracross when I was hunting the pans. I would have loved a Scyther. Yeah, I would love like a shiny Scizor. I would love a shiny Heracross. All around. There's a lot of good. Do I want to go in here? I hear it. I hear the hole. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. All right, Bulbasaur hole. All right. We get 11 minutes in there. That should be pretty good. Okay. Okay. That is small. Is that Budu? Not smaller. I almost said smaller. Okay. These are Bulbasaur right here. Okay, perfect. Then we will just fly reset until they are shiny Bulbasaur Alpha. Perfect. I might phase on a Budu, but if I phase on a Budu, it's okay. We got a Dragalge earlier, so really anything can happen in these holes. Haven't done any hunts in the hyperspace, so glad to know it works the way I thought. Yeah, these are my first, like, official hunts in hyperspace. I've done a few that I would call, like, piggyback hunts, where I was already in a hole for another reason, and I had made a donut that was not for shiny hunting, and I just had made one for the purpose of going into a hole. But then if I finished the quest in the hole early enough and I had enough time left on the donut, I would do fly resets. And I've gotten quite a few shinies using that sort of like piggybacking method. But this is the first time that I've made a donut specifically with a target in mind and then like gone into that hole for that target and that target only. And we've been live for like an hour and change and I got my target. So, it definitely works for sure. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to use the bathroom at work again. I'm sure they'll fix the toilet, but it won't undo the damage of what you've seen, I'm sure. I've discovered I prefer the Holovator and running hunts than I do the fast reset hunts with the hyperspace holes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's best. I kind of just do it based on what is, like, near me. So, like, there's no Holovators right here. I guess I could just, like, run back and forth. But it's, like, a little bit far to run. But, like, I guess I could. I don't know when they despawn. Like, it's already basically back at the hole, so... Is Beebus Week over? Beebus Week is not over. It is the second day of Beebus Week. We have so many days left of Beebus Week and so many Beebus left to be shiny. Just because I got my target doesn't mean that the week is over. Technically, I still have 2 more targets, and that's not including my other targets for other games. These are just my... Ah! Laura, thank you for the raid. Fuzzbutts, welcome in. Cora, hi. Laura, hi. How is everybody? If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty, or self-titled. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon and cozy gaming streamer here on Twitch. And this week we are hosting a shiny hunting event known as Beebus Week. This is our 2nd annual Beebus Week, so it is the 2nd one. But we are... Oh my god! Double raid! Alexis, hi. Joe, hi. Katie, hi. Everybody else coming in, hello. With the double raids. Double the love. I was just telling the raiders that came in with Laura that... Sorry, my voice cracked. That's 4 raids in one stream. It is. We're getting a lot of raids today. That we are in the middle of Beebus Week, which is a shiny hunting event that I host every year. where we shiny hunt for Beebus, which, if you don't know, is the name of my Bulbasaur. It's actually a Venusaur now in Scarlet Violet. And it is his birthday today. He's turning 2. And so we celebrate him every year by shiny hunting Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur on his birthday and the week of his birthday. So we just got our very first Shalfa Ivysaur. And now I am resetting for hopefully what will be a Shalfa Bulbasaur. And then we'll try to get a second one or a Shalfa Venusaur so that we can have the whole line as Shalfas. You could say you are radiant. Whoa, Joe. But yeah, so right now I'm in a hyper hole, as we like to call them. Is that Budu shiny, or is he just far away? He's shiny. Okay. Right. Shalfa Budu. Okay. No, right. Okay. No, that's cool. That was not our target. Our target is over here. But sure. Why not? Cool phase? That is a good phase. I'm not mad at that phase at all. It's a big baby. You're welcome for the Budu. Yeah, I passed the Bulbasaur on to you, and then you passed the, Thank you so much for the follow! Yeah, we're very close to 800 followers also. I don't know what number we are at. It's up there if y'all can read it. I can't read it from here, but we're very close to 800, so I'm hoping that the Beebus Week hype will push us over the edge. But if you are a shiny hunter or a streamer or some combination thereof, and you are interested in participating in Beebus Week, you can do !Discord to join our Discord. And you can submit any shiny Bulbasaur you get this week into the Beebus Week channel. Thank you for follow, Joe. Joke's on you, I can't read. Tori says it's at 797. So I guess that makes you 798, perhaps. But you can submit Bulbasaurs into the Beebus Week channel, and there is a spreadsheet pinned at the top of chat that is keeping track of all of the Bulbasaur that are caught this week. I haven't even put my own one on the spreadsheet. I'll have to do that. But we are at 798. Okay, great. So yeah, that's the gist of it, pretty much. I'm gonna lurk you while I unwind. Love you so much. Sending you all the shiny luck. Thank you, Laura. And yes, anybody who came in with the raids or the raiders themselves, Katie, Finn, Laura, and Alexis, if you guys need to raid and run or raid and rest, absolutely take care of yourself. Yeah, the shoutouts have a cooldown. You can always do the little shout out, Tori, if the big shout out is on a cooldown. But either way, make sure that you're following all of the raiders who came in. I'm not following Alexis, so I need to do that. Hold on. Get followed. But yeah, follow everybody. If the heart is hollow, drop a follow, or whatever the saying is. But yes, definitely take care of yourself, Laura. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here and trusting me with them. Hopefully you brought shiny luck, and well, you did, because we already got a shiny Budu, but hopefully you brought Shalfa Bulbasaur luck as well. Taking a brief side quest to go hunt a Bagon. You're real for that. He's green, so he's a valid shiny. If you guys can't tell from the everything about me, I like frogs, and I like the color green. So any green shiny is okay in my book, and that includes shiny Espeon. I love shiny Espeon, and I don't care what people say about her, because she's beautiful to me. But yeah, I hope you guys had good streams. What were you guys up to? Laura, I assume that you were shiny hunting something. But let me know what you guys were up to on your streams. If I don't know if the shout out already said, but that was my first ever shiny. I named him Bagel. Aw, you have a sparkling dragon donut, so you may as well, since you couldn't in Scarlet. That's fair. Yeah, the big shout outs don't show what they played. Yeah, the little shout out does. Yeah. Damn, I'm learning. It's okay. You don't know the whole thing. But yeah, there's the big shout out, and then there's the little shout out. The little shout out usually says what they were playing. But I assume it was Pokemon. At least for Laura. But yeah. We were shiny hunting Purloin in Pokemon Black and White. Oh, interesting. I don't have that game, but I really want it. I want to get Pokemon White. because I'm a big Tepig fan. I picked Tepig as my starter in this game because I'm a big Tepig fan. I plan to do both for all the raids, but you were too popular today. What can I say? Oh, what can I say? I'm just a popular guy. Did you get any shinies? Did you get Purloin or Phase on anything when you were hunting? You have black and white 2. Oh. Yeah, I ask people this every time they're playing black and white. Do you have a preference between black and white 2? Because I've heard some people say they love black and white 2, and then some people are like, I actually prefer the originals. I probably don't have money to get both, but I definitely want to get at least one. Nothing yet, we're at like 2.3 thousand. Okay, so not bad. At least you're still under odds. What can I say? Okay, Dan Howell. Yeah. I like him equal. All right, cool. Cool. Because I think it's slightly more expensive to get black 2, white 2, and I didn't know how much of an improvement it was because everybody says they prefer Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to regular Moon, but I got Moon when it came out in like 2016 or whatever year that was, so I didn't know there was going to be an Ultra Moon when I got regular Moon. If I knew that, I would have gotten Ultra Moon, but I didn't know they were going to do that. You got your first shiny in Emerald. I would love a copy of Emerald. I would literally die. My wedding ring is an emerald. Emerald is like my favorite stone. Of course I love green. And so whenever they do these like blue and red games where it's like Ruby and Sapphire or Sword and Shield or whatever, and there's like not a green one, you know? There's not even an alpha over here right now. Come on. I'm always like, damn, I wish there was a green version of this game. And they actually came out with Pokemon Green, and then they did Fire Red, Leaf Green, so I'd also love a copy of Leaf Green. But I just want to collect all of the, like, green copies of games, which there aren't a lot of. But I would love a copy of Emerald. Even more so than a copy of Emerald, I would love a copy of Emerald that has the Mew quest on it, where you can shiny hunt Mew, because I have always wanted a shiny Mew. I tried to get the one in Pokemon Go, but I have not been successful with that because I don't play Pokemon Go enough, obviously. But I want a shiny Mew so bad, and there's not a lot of legitimate ways to get one. So that's like the dream. My Emerald glitched? Oh no. What's a fudge stick? We need another alpha. I know. Why were they all regular Bulbasaur? I got 2 Japanese emeralds and the Mew hunt is imminent for sure. I'm so jealous. Ugh. I would love that. Got my first shiny in Pokemon Go. I think that my first ever shiny was in Pokemon Go. And I didn't know what shinies were at the time. So I remember thinking to myself, like, why does it look like that? Like, I was genuinely... Hi, silly. How are you? I remember literally just being like, it doesn't look right. Like, why does it look like that? And I thought it was just like a special, like, Pokemon Go. You know how they do the ones with the hats and stuff? I lost my Eevee, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and Blaziken. No. But all the PC Pokemon were all right. That's so sad. I was the same way. I was like, why is this dragon green? Yeah, I can't remember which one was my first shiny. It was either Onyx, who was green, or it was Makahita, and the only thing that changes is like the color of the little gloves. And I thought it was a male-female situation on the Makahita. And I thought that the Onyx, any leftover shinies, I suck at this. I do have some leftover, not from this hunt, but I have some like leftovers from old hunts. But I am not super far into this one yet, so. Glad my Blaziken was alright. Yeah. That's good. Actually, for refuse to fight them unless I get Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Yeah, I was at a card shop looking for Pokemon cards. It was community day for Bagon. Oh, yeah, I don't even know if they were doing community days yet. Maybe they were, but I wasn't aware of them when I got Pokemon Go in 2016, like the day it came out. I actually got it the day it came out in Australia, which was like a day before it came out in America. Because I was that excited about it, so I like used a VPN to like download the app on the Australian App Store. So I was playing it a day before everybody else in America because I was that fucking excited. But I remember thinking that my Makahito was just a girl. Like I was like, oh, her gloves are pink. Like I didn't know that the girl one had pink gloves. It doesn't. I did too. I was a day one. So was my mom, very surprisingly. Yeah. I'm not, like, as active on it now, obviously, as I would like to be, but I do still play it. I just don't go out much. I don't leave my house very often. And there are not very many spawns, like, at my house. So that makes it kind of difficult, but, otherwise, I would. Okay. There's 2 alphas this time, neither of which are shiny. I have 34 Pokesnacks and almost 4 full backpacks of eggs. Nice. You're loading up. I downloaded Pokemon Go at a 5 Sauce concert and ignored the concert trying to figure out how to play with 0 reading comprehension skills on day 1. It's the only way to be exposed to Pokemon. That's kind of how Tori's mom started out, I think. I don't know that for sure, but I know that Tori's mom is super into Pokemon Go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pogbog. I have an ad, but I want to snooze it because I'm still, like, deep in this hole. I don't think I'll be done with the hole before the ad has to play, but I'll just pause it if it plays. We are at 7.99. We are. Everyone go beg your friends to follow me so I can hit 800 tonight because that would be so slay. /J, don't do that. But I will probably beg on Twitter if I don't hit it tonight. But 800 for Beebus Week would be super cool. It would be a very nice birthday present for... Dude, I already have. I know you already have, but there's a lot of new people in here that maybe don't follow me or have friends that don't follow me. This isn't about you. I forgot I had Portia on my island and she's here today. Oh, is she one of your tourists? Been trying to convince her that she would really like Arceus and Legends because it doesn't have a traditional turn-based and is more fun and more fast-paced. Yeah. Also, do you remember me? Yes, I do. I saw when you followed me on TikTok, and I was like, oh, you're the same silly Goobert from Twitch, but now you're on TikTok. So I do remember you. I just like telling people I brag about you because you're cool. Sorry. Yeah, but all your friends already follow me. We gotta get new friends. That's the thing that's so hard about Twitch for me, is I've always had a lot of the people that watch me are just like people that I know, and I don't know a lot of people IRL, so then I kind of run out of people to watch me. When I hit affiliate really quickly because I had 3 average viewers because it was the 3 people that I knew. What the hell am I then? You're somebody that I didn't know in person before Twitch, but there was a lot of people that I did know in person before Twitch. And when I hit affiliate, still no. When I hit affiliate, my 3 average viewers were the 3 people that I knew IRL. And the hardest part for me wasn't the average viewership because I would just get my friends to lurk, but it was the 50 followers because I didn't know 50 people. But I had a few hundred followers on Instagram, so I was hoping I could convert them. But a lot of the people that followed me on Instagram were like friends from high school that don't like me anymore. Not that they don't like me, but just we don't talk anymore. So it was kind of hard to convince my Instagram following to, I was saying that because of Angel. That's fair. To convince the people that followed me on Instagram to follow me on Twitch is kind of a hard crossover, but TikTok helps a lot. I'm still getting a hang of going live on TikTok. Obviously, I'm currently live on TikTok, so thank you for the likes, whoever is doing that, by the way. But it's definitely one of those things where I'm still learning. You know what Angel I'm referring to? Yeah. I love Angel, honestly. He's like one of my favorites. Like, obviously Vaggy, but like also Angel. Okay. I have an ad coming up in 4 minutes and I can't snooze it. I don't think we're gonna finish this hole in 4 minutes, but I will just like suspend the game. But I will check one last time right before the ad. Thank you for the bomb. Some of you guys are coming up on a year. 10 months and 12 days Doe has been following. More people means I can blow more people up. This is true. Thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. TikTok, just so you guys know, I am also live on the Purple app. And we are at 799 followers. If anybody wants to follow me on that app too. It's basically the same thing, but like in horizontal form and like more fun. But yeah, we do a lot of shiny hunting over there. All right. I found a shiny Esper. Lovely. Is it a male or a female? 5 months already? Ugh, duck. Beautiful. Thank you for the bonk, D. Okay. Let's see what we got. Looks like a big fat nothing. Yeah. Okay. Well, female? Oh, nice. I had, like 2 male Esper when I got shiny Esper, so I had to keep resetting for a female because I wanted a female Meowstic. Alright. I'll keep resetting until the ad plays. It's been really cold in our house. Like, our heater is set to be like 70 degrees, but it was literally 63 in here when I started stream. My hands are so cold. I turned the thermostat up some, so hopefully it'll get warmer in here, but it is like, not tonight, fat nugget. But it is like very cold in here. Please stay warm. Yeah, it's supposed to snow like a fuck ton here. I doubt it will snow as much as they're saying it will snow, because they're predicting over 15 inches of snow in my hometown. Not where I live now, but where I grew up. And we have never gotten anywhere any close to that much snow in my hometown. Like, they always predict like way more snow than we ever get there. Here we're slightly more north, so we do have sort of a higher chance of getting more snow, but I still don't think there's any way we get 20 inches of snow where we live right now. Like, it is not that kind of place. As having only 3 shiny male Pokemon and the rest of them just females normal. It depends on the Pokemon. Because some Pokemon have like a 50-50 gender ratio. Some Pokemon are much more likely to be male and some are much more likely to be female. So like Eevee is like more likely to be male than female, for example. Passage time is crazy. Soon we'll be at a point where more of our lives have been spent knowing each other than not. Yeah, that makes my brain feel very like... Because I'm with some of my friends, like, at that point, like, B, for example, is somebody that I have known longer than I haven't known. And I have spent more of my life with her as a friend than without. But it's like, it's a very hard thing to grasp. Like, my brain can't, like, process that, especially since we've been online friends. It's like, I feel like I've only known you as long as we've known each other in person, but I also feel like I've known you 10 years. So it's like... very bizarre. All right, I'm going to do one more check, but I have an ad coming up in 20 seconds. So I'm going to play that now. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so I will see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. TikTok, obviously, you won't get an ad, so you're just going to have to hang out. But get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. All right, BRB! All right, gamers, we are back. How was everybody's checks? Banslam, hi, how are you? Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 300 bells on your loan. Alex, you were 33% gay, 76% EP, 12% smelly, 61% cute, 23% froggy, 42% chaotic. Finally got sparkling water power level 3 and alpha power 2. Oh no, Finn, you're only 1% froggy. That's so sad. I think you're more froggy than that. It's Beebus week, so everybody is more froggy than that on Beebus week. Okay, let's return to the hole. If we shall. Okay. So far all we have is a Shelfa Budu. And I will save over him if I don't get a Shelfa Bulbasaur. But we still have like 1,500 calories left, so... Bitch, I just did! Not the 78% smelly. Ugh. I guess you missed a spot, Astro, I guess. 14% smelly. Not bad. You smell pretty good, Finn. Better than Astro, who obviously reeks. 69% froggy. Let's go. 81% smelly. I'm clean, but you only shower sometimes. I love that running bit. I was telling Charlie that last night. For some reason, that running bit just really gets me. Like, we have a lot of really good running bits in this chat. That is one of my favorites. Because all I said is that, like, oh yeah, well, you know, Astral showers sometimes. And what I meant was he showers sometimes, like, during my streams. Sometimes Astral will say in chat, like, hey, I'll be right back. I have to go take a shower. So all I said was like, oh, you know, Astral showers sometimes. That's like, so I wasn't sure if, like, if he was here or not. Like, he might be in the shower. I don't know. And then, like, people took that and ran with it, and then it just became a thing. I need the Espeon. I've seen things. Yeah, Pasta went through something traumatic at work today, so they are requesting a price for Espeon. I'm a hunt for Snorunt. Do it. We love a Gleeby Debion. 100%. Charlie crochets, so we have a coffee shop, which is the link over there at the bottom corner under the Beebus. And Charlie does, like, crochet commissions. So, Pasta has requested a Espeon, crochet, plushie from Charlie. So that's, like, what they're talking about. Yeah, that's the coffee link right there. You can use it if you would like to also commission anything of Charlie's. They're very talented, and they've made me a lot of little crochet guys. They're working on an Umbreon for me. That was supposed to be for my birthday, which was in September, but, you know. How long have you been playing Pokemon? A long time. I grew up on Pokemon. I would say the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64. And I don't know when we got our 64. It was a hand-me-down from somebody who didn't want theirs anymore. But I want to say, like, I was always watching the anime as well as a kid. Like, every Saturday morning, I believe, on, like, Cartoon Network or whatever, Pokemon would come on. And I remember watching that from a young age as well. But I would say literally, like, as long as I can remember, Pokemon has been in my life. Like, I don't know, probably by the time I was 8 or so, I was playing, like, Pokemon Stadium and stuff. And then I got a DS at some point, and so I was playing Pokemon games on there. And then I had, like, a brief phase in, like, thank you for the shiny luck. I had, like, a brief phase in, like, middle school, like, high school, where I didn't play Pokemon as much. But I got back into it when Sun and Moon came out, and then Pokemon Go came out, or whichever order those came out in, and then Let's Go, and then I bought every Pokemon game on the Switch after that. Thank you for the Lurk Band Slam, and also for the Hi, I'm New. If anybody else is new, those gummy bears are good. Yeah, they are. The Albanese gummy bears are so good. Like, I don't even regret having to switch gummy bears to the gluten-free ones because Haribo is not nearly as good as Albanese. Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are fun. Yeah. I need to play back through my copy of Moon. I started it, but I never finished it. So I would love to finish my playthrough of Moon. Or probably, honestly, just, like, restart it. But I would love to continue it regardless. Okay, that is 2 regular Alpha Bulbasaurs. Just crochet with lots of love and witchy prayers. Exactly. My first game was X and Y. I didn't finish it. I got Ultra Moon and fully fell in love with the games. Yeah, I think the Switch era really, really got me back into Pokemon. Like, I've always loved it, but it definitely took the Switch games for me to be like, oh, I fucking love this. Like, I love this. I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 3. Leaf Green, I've been playing Pokemon since. Nice. Because I remember when Sword and Shield came out, and I played it, but I didn't, like, totally finish it. And I was never really much of a completionist, except for when it came to the Pokedex. I've always been someone who, like, loves to 100% things. Like, I 100%ed Banjo-Kazooie relatively recently. But I would never follow through with 100%ing things. Like, I would want to, but I wouldn't actually 100% anything. But when it came to Pokemon games, I would 100% the dex and then kind of consider the game completed because I didn't know about, like, post-game and stuff like that. Shiny Cyclizar phase. Oh my gosh. For your Bagon. So I didn't know about shiny hunting, and I didn't know about, like, post-game and stuff like that. So usually when I would play through a game, I got to see the credits, and then I finished my Pokedex, I would usually put a Pokemon game down. So it was really nice to find out that there was more to do, you know, and there were these DLCs that had come out that I didn't know about, and things like that. So definitely getting into shiny hunting changed my worldview on Pokemon games because it makes the replayability of them, like, almost infinite, or at least long enough that by the time you're done with a game, another game has come out. Because I still haven't completed my decks in Sword and Shield. I completed, like, the original decks, but not, the, like, DLC decks. I've pretty much done all there is to do in Scarlet Violet, but I haven't caught all the legendaries yet, so there's still technically more to do. My thing with Pokemon is honestly just, like, they're so fucking adorable. Like, I just wish they were real. Like, I just love them as creatures, and that is my thing with Bulbasaur. Like, I know that it's a very classic favorite to have, and technically my favorite is Politoed, so Bulbasaur is not my favorite, but the reason that I'm so in love with Bulbasaur is because A, he's a frog, and B, he was one of my first ever starters, you know? Like, he was kind of one of the Pokemon that, like, got me into the love of Pokemon. I saw that little green creature, and I was like, I love you. My first game was Diamond on my pink DS as a kid. I also had a pink DS Lite, and I live by that thing. I'm sad that I got rid of it, but the screen was broken, so there wasn't really much I could have done. I mean, I could have gotten it fixed, but it wasn't worth it to me at the time because I wasn't playing Pokemon on it. I have a 3DS that I was playing stuff on at that point, so I didn't really find it worth it to fix my old DS rather than just get rid of it and sell it to, you know, someone else who would probably enjoy it more than me. But now I'm obsessed with the idea of getting a Game Boy. I really want, like, a nice Game Boy Advance. I kind of want one of the flippy ones. I like them. I think they're cool. Because I want to be able to play the, like, Game Boy era games. I like that I'm having less shiny luck when I have sparkling power on the donut. I mean, I guess it's not less because I did technically get a shiny, but, like, less Bulbasaur related shiny luck on the donut where I have sparkling power than on the one where I didn't. But yeah, at this point, I just love all Pokemon. Thinking how we could get up to 2 feet of nose beacon. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Like, I severely doubt we'll get that much, but it would be kind of crazy. Because I was talking about how cold it is in the house. It's 62 degrees. I just checked our thermostat on the BRB because I felt like it wasn't any warmer than it was at the start of stream. And it's not. It's colder by a degree. I'm freezing. I have my blanket on my arms and my legs because I'm so cold. Kind of a similar feel with Fletching Talonflame. It was the first Pokemon I ever captured in X and Y and then got one on my Ultra Moon team. Yeah. Like, it's definitely, you know... It was hard to admit that Politoed was my favorite Pokemon when I realized that it was. Because it was always Bulbasaur. It was always Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur had been my favorite Pokemon since I was like a baby. It happened a few times in this area in my lifetime, so it's possible. I know it's possible. It's just like they always say that, and then it isn't. But Bulbasaur has been my favorite Pokemon since Bulbasaur existed. Like, since I was alive and I knew that Bulbasaur existed, Bulbasaur was my favorite Pokemon. And I always liked Politoed, but he did not become my favorite Pokemon until I was, like, older. Because I never played a Johto game. So I didn't really have much of, like, a emotional attachment to Politoed until I had one on my team. And I was like, this is the cutest frog creature that has ever lived, and I love him. But Bulbasaur still obviously holds a very, very big place in my heart, and that's why obviously we celebrate Beebus Week, because Bulbasaur is the best Pokemon ever. And I swapped out my my Totodile that's normally on the beanbag, so now Beebus is on the beanbag. Mandy is not there to cuddle with him, but he is there. He's resting on the beanbag, so he'll be there for the remainder of the week if Mandy feels like cuddling him. We're still at over 1,000 calories, so we're gonna be here for a long time. I'm tempted to like run around just because I'm bored. Maybe I'll let it get down to 1,000 calories and then I might run around out of just like pure boredom. Because I'm a little tired of those Bulbasaur right there that aren't shining. Like, I've got Sparkling Power. Where are you? Gotta go. Good night. Good luck. Good night, Astrio. Thank you for hanging out and participating in Beebus Week. I hope that you have good hunts with whatever else you pursue. Alright. What are we at? 183. Okay. Because I don't know what else is in this hole besides the Budew line and the Beebus line. It's a poison hole, not a grass hole. So I'm... grass hole. So I'm trying to think of what other poison types it said there was going to be. Because obviously Budew is also grass type. There's a lot of grass poisons. I hate the sewers ones. Yeah, they're so wonky. I don't like those ones. Like, they're easy to get around, which is helpful. Like, you don't really get lost in them, because they're usually the small holes. So you can usually get through them quickly, especially if you have a donut that doesn't have a lot of calories on it, or it's, like, maybe not a great donut for, like, the star hole that you're in. So in that way, it's nice. But, like... it's also, they're so small, and there's only, like, a few species in them, and it's, like, hard to not be seen, and, like, to refresh the spawns. Like, it's hard to shiny hunt in them. I think they're really good if you just want to do the quests, get the golden ball, and get out. But if you're trying to shiny hunt, I think that they suck. Not built for a bag and hunt. Right, exactly. Like, if you just wanted the golden ball, like, you would find it. You know, you're not going to lose the golden ball in the sewers. But if you're trying to shiny hunt, it's like, it's really hard to reset the spawns. Because you can be seen from the entrance. I might reset over the Cyclizar because it was the guaranteed shiny. Oh. You definitely could. I mean, I might reset over this Budew. Like, I'm not attached to him. I'm sure I can find another Cyclizar. Yeah, you probably can. I could run around and try to destroy some floating Pokeballs. So that at least if I don't see a shiny, I can get the gold ball. But then I would just end up resetting the whole hole anyway. Whole hole. I meant WH and then just H. Anything to get out of these sewers? Yeah. Sewers are rough, for sure. My nose is literally running. That is how cold it is. That's ridiculous. Alright, we're almost at 1,000. We're at 1,118. My thumb starts to get, like, tired of pushing these buttons after a while. Alright, I think when I get to 1,100, I'm gonna check because I'm bored. And I still have so much longer. You're still not shiny. You guys suck. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Because I can get the ball. Are there any other places that there could be Bulbasaur? Besides, like, right here? Flexible, 600 back in Drampa, which are 3 amazing shinies. Those are good ones. Ugh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm doing a thing. Don't look at me. Rude. Oh, there's one. There's more of the Budu line over here. This is like the same hole I was just in. Let me look on the other side. Oh, there's some inside the mall. Sometimes the hole is like right inside the mall. Oh, there's Arbok in here. Sometimes the hole is like right there. So I'm annoyed that it wasn't. Okay, is there anything up here? Okay, more snakes. There's more Bulbasaur over here. Oh, I meant to like... Oh well. Yeah, now we're on the other side of that. Okay. That was the wrong button. Okay, and then now we're on the other side of those Budu that are right there. Well, we finished our tasks. Anybody know where the gold ball is? This is where they were before, was up here. Okay, no. Oh my god, green snake. Right. No, yeah, okay. I love phasing. Phasing is so fun. Where is the gold ball? Gold ball. Where are you? Are you in the mall? No. So we are... Is this the Switch 2? It is the Switch 2. Sorry, I'm locked in. Oh, there's the ball. It's right by the entrance to the hole. Aw, man. Okay, well, I could have just flown back to the entrance of the hole, lol. Okay. No, yeah, why not? But also, yes, hi. Why are there snakes in my shopping center? There was a horse in the hospital. Okay, well, we still have, like, 400 calories left, which probably isn't enough to find a shiny, but, you know, we can try. We can look. I do like shiny Ekans. He is green, and I do like shiny Budu, especially because it was a Shalva Budu, but I will reset over them if I don't get a Beebus. Because this is not Ekans week. This is not Budu week. This is Beebus week. I only care about Beebus. Fuck anybody else. Oh. Mandy was responsive to that. So, the Sparkling Power grass that I have on my sandwich is 1 for 2 right now. Because last I checked, Ekans is not a grass type. Actually. Found a new hole and immediately found a Shelgon. A shiny Shelgon? Ugh, Charlie has a shiny Shelgon and they named it Butthole. Because I feel like Shelgon's face kind of looks like he's inside of a butthole. He looks like a butthole. I mean, I can't argue with that. I like that Pokemon let them name it Butthole. It didn't say, like, hey, you can't name it that. It was like, sure. Welcome back, Bagel. Died whatever year, came back to life 2026. Welcome back, Bagel. Bagel is such a good name for a Baggin. But I had a friend in high school whose name was Bagel. So I always think of him whenever I hear the name Bagel, because that was just a really solid name. Died 2016, came back to life 2026. Exactly. So, 10 whole years, essentially. But yeah. It's funny, too, because I was just... Charlie and I had one of my favorite musicals stuck in our heads the other day, so we put it on in the car. Which is Man of La Mancha, by the way. If you have not listened to Man of La Mancha, that musical is fucking fantastic, and I recommend it. I've had Bagel for a decade. Aww. But we were, like, singing it in the car, and I did a production of Man of La Mancha when I was in high school, which is one of the reasons it's one of my favorite musicals. And so whenever I listen to that musical, I always kind of imagine... like my friends from high school that were in that production with me, and Bagel was in that production with me. He played Pedro, which is one of the main muleteers in the musical. So I remember being like, oh, this is Bagel's part. Gonna start hosting Bagel Week? You should. You should start hosting Bagel Week. When is Bagel's birthday? You have to look at his catch date on Pokemon Go and then make an entire event out of it. That's what I would do. It's funny because Beebus Week wasn't even my idea, actually. It was kind of like me in the production of Beauty and the Beast Jr. Aw. It was actually MG's idea, who is one of my mods. I think MG is the main reason that Beebus is, like, as popular in my community as he is. Because when MG met Beebus for the first time, they were like, I love him. Like, he's everything to me. And so then it just kind of became a thing. And then, like, it became an idea to celebrate his birthday. And I was like, oh, well, like, what should we do to celebrate his birthday? And I was like, obviously, we should shiny hunt Bulbasaur, duh. But then it just became, like, a whole thing. So I was like, one day is not enough to host, like, a shiny hunting event. Like, obviously sometimes people do those, like, 24-hour long shiny hunting event things. But because of my, like, you know, kind of odd stream schedule, I was like, no, I want to give people, like, enough time. Like, what if they're busy that day, but they still want to participate? So, oh, you'd have to check. Oh, you could have checked 2016 Bagging Community Day. Yeah, whatever day it was, I'm sure would be it. But yeah. Are you kidding? Ugh. Fuck these guys. Let me see if the ones in the mall are shiny. Oh my god. I'm not even. I don't have time for them. Why is it just the Budu? None of them. Oh, come on. Where are the ones in the mall? Bruh. You're lying. Oh, I can't even... They didn't start doing community days till 2019. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't think they were doing community days that early. But I was kind of just taking your word for it. Ugh, I still have been spotted. Come on. I'm not catching those Badu. Like, at this point, I'm resetting. April 13th, 2019 is Bagel's birthday. All right, everybody, get ready for April. We're doing Bagel birthday. All right, well, it's not them's. I got no time left. This is fucked up. I'm gonna fight. There's so many alphas! Not one of you could be shiny? Ugh. Well, okay, let me see the whole through, but don't piss me off. What about you? What about you? No? You guys are the worst. Alright, well, RIP that snake and that Badu and the other two Badu I didn't even catch. The day after your brother's birthday. Oh, nice. Well, that's easy to remember then. You can celebrate your brother's birthday and Bagel's birthday, just back to back. Alright, first failure of a hole, but that's okay. Everything's fine. What? Robert is all I heard from the other room where Charlie is residing at this time. Okay, where was the hole? What? Oh. Charlie's just yapping. No regard for my headphones. Alright, we try again. Aw, Trubbish. Okay. Yeah, it was Arbok on the thing. Okay. Like, let me read this again. Sparkling Power Grass. Level 3. Alpha Power Level 2. Give me the boy. Okay. Try this again. Motherfucker. Ugh. Gimme a Beebus. That should be an instant shiny Bulba if it's level 3. Yeah, you would hope. Okay, are they in the same place? I'm assuming they are. No! Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. But the... Already?! Oh my god! Are you kidding? We just got here! Oh, she's the auto shiny because it says catch shiny Pokemon. Oh. What? That's so bullshit. Man. I hate this game. I don't hate this game, but... Okay, they're in the mall. Ugh. I don't have anything witty to say. Well, congrats on the 105 stream streak. Okay, I am resetting this hole, to be honest. I don't like the location of the Bulbasaurs. It's inconvenient to me. I want them to be where those Badu are, because I think that's where they'll be shiny. To be honest. Because I'm getting an alpha shiny Badu every time, so it's like, come on. Give me something. But having to go all the way to the mall thing to check them is gonna piss me off. I want to be able to see them from where I am. Clearly the Badu is prime real estate, because that is where I got like 90% of my shinies. So if those could be Bulbasaurs, I feel like I'll get an alpha, like Shelfa, no problem, you know? Alright. We're going again. Stupid Badu. Why do they have to be grass type? That's the first time I think I've had the catch shiny Pokemon thing. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, but he's not alpha, but he is there. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. So, we want to reset for that guy. We want him to be alpha. Because that one won't despawn, so we can just hang out. But that's the first time I think I've had the catch shiny Pokemon thing be a quest at the top. Because I know that means you get a guaranteed shiny. But I don't think I've ever had the guaranteed. Oh, there's an alpha. There's an alpha. Can you be a shiny alpha? No, you're an Ivysaur. We don't want Ivysaur. I mean, I'll take a Shelf Ivysaur. I'll just evolve it to a Venusaur. But we want a Bulbasaur. Ideally. Level 3 should be guaranteed, and you sometimes can get it with level 2. Got it. Okay, so we did get a guaranteed Bulba. But I want the alpha. But we have alpha power. So, like, I am seeing an alpha spawn in a good bit of the time. We just have to lock in. The good news is I get a free check every time, so I don't have to move from right here. Like, I'll know it's shiny. Like, that guy, it would be very obvious. Alright, come on, alphas. Because, like, I'll take the regular shiny, too, obviously. But I want the alpha. He's so cute just sitting over there. I feel bad leaving him, but... Oh, there were 2 alphas that time. Alright. I do feel like I am just far enough that I could, like... No, I can't. I was hoping I could, like, run away, but I can't. Because I'm at, like, the very edge. I was hoping there was a little bit of room behind me to run. Alright, it's cool. We're locked in. We're locked in. Level 2 is a much lesser chance. Yeah, that makes sense. Because on my last donut, we didn't have any sparkling power. We were just raw dogging alpha power. On this one, we have sparkling level 3 and we have alpha power. So there's literally no reason not to get a Shelfa. Like, literally none. But, yeah, because we have the, like, auto... Oh, hi, Mandy. Catch a shiny Pokemon quest. I want to see if she'll cuddle with Bulbasaur or not, or if she's like, hey, where did my Totodile cuddle buddy go? I am curious what's in the, like, in front of me section, because that's where they were before. There's obviously no... Shalfa over there. Oh, that's the snakes. Okay, so this time we have snakes and Beebus. Instead of Budu and Beebus. If you don't want the non-alpha shiny Bulbasaur, I could take it. Well, I'm gonna either catch it or I'm gonna reset over it. That's the thing. It's just a matter of whether or not he gets reset over. I think I need to run a little bit to spawn them sometimes. I pressed the wrong button. But I do have a bunch of shiny Bulbasaur that I got at Beebus Week last year that I plan on giving away. Because I have, like, probably 30 extra shiny Bulbasaur. So any extras I get from this hunt, I will also probably do a giveaway on my socials for it. I'll have to figure out, I'll have to set it up. But I... definitely have plenty of shiny Bulbasaur to give away from last year's hunt, and I'm sure that I will have plenty from this year's hunt to do too. We'll see what happens. But hopefully one of these will be shiny and we can take both. That would be ideal. It's a lot of Ivysaurs again. But the alpha is usually Bulbasaur, I feel like. So we'll see. I have more hope now that they're over there. Like, I feel better about that positioning of them. Like, I might not fully reset this hole. Well, I guess I would have to because I'm doing flies, but like I would go back to the beginning, but I don't think I can. But like this location, I think is what I would want to aim for because then I can just check them really easily. I'm also tempted to just keep resetting the hole until the guaranteed shiny is also an alpha, but I don't know if it will do that. Like if it will make the guaranteed shiny an alpha or if it will just be a regular guaranteed shiny. Because I don't need a shiny Roselia because I already have one, but I will miss my Shalfa Budu. I don't think that shiny will ever be an alpha. Okay, so there's no point in resetting for it then. It can be an alpha with the guarantee? Oh, okay. Never mind. Now we got mixed reviews. Well, we'll see what happens if I have to reset the hole again. You've had 2? Okay. Interesting. So, if we don't get it this time around, we could try to reset for a Shalfa. Because if we have the guaranteed shiny no matter what, it may as well be a Shalfa. But we have so much time left on this donut. I mean, what are we at? Like 2,000 calories? Like, we could be here all day. Furfrou and Dragon Bat? Oh, very cool. Yeah, I really want shiny Furfrou. I don't have any of them yet. And I would really like to do a shiny Dandy Furfrou. Because then it would be black and green. Which would be like my old hair. I wanted to say like my hair, but my hair isn't like that right now. But it normally is. And it will be again. Like my Sona's hair. Alright. I'm tempted to run around again when I get to 2,000 because I'm bored. The fly resets are like really boring in comparison to like other shiny hunting methods. It's kind of just like spamming a button and I'm like, okay. Shiny Torkoal. Okay, not exactly what we were going for. Alright, I'm at 2,000. Let me run around and try to cause chaos. Alright, nobody over there. We know that we've got snakes here. None of which are shiny, thank God. Alright, and then who's in the mall? Okay, more Beebus in the mall. Good to know. There's a lot of them in here. Alright, what do we got over here? That's Budu. Yeah, that's Budu and Roselia. Okay. And then... yeah, lots more in there. Oh. No, I parkoured off of it. God damn it. Okay. It's the same one. I was like, ah, shiny sound, but it's the same guy. Okay. Stop. Is there no ladder? I just gotta parkour again. Guess it has to do with muscle memory, because the shiny hunting method it becomes... yeah. No, it's just a lot of, like, resetting. Okay. Let me check up here. More snakes. And... is there anything up here? More Beebs! Okay, so there's quite a few Beebs in this hole. I'm not mad at the number of Bulbasaur I'm seeing. Okay. Okay, I've been spotted. Hold on. Don't look at me. Okay. Alright, good to know that we've got more than just the ones over there. I think that this is more of a Beebus heavy hole than anything, because there was only like a couple sets of Ekans and then like the 1 or 2 sets of Budu as well, so... I feel good about our odds, knowing that that's how many Bulbasaur we're resetting. but we just need the alpha. No, he's regular. He was just standing behind the shiny one, and I, like, mixed the color of the shiny with the size of the alpha in my head, and I was like... But he was just, like, behind him. He had me for a sec, though. Another female! Gosh, D. You're getting really lucky with the females. I would love a female. I am annoyed that all of my Beebus are male. My Meebus, my Beebus, my Venus, all male. I need a female. That's part of this hunt too, I think, is now that I already have one shiny alpha, it's male. If I'm gonna get another shiny alpha, it may as well also be female. Like, I feel like that is like the least I could ask. I'm wearing my Bulbasaur shirt too, my like Pokemon grass type shirt that has a big Beebus on the back. So I don't have my Bulbasaur pants on, but I will probably put them on next time. My legs are simply too cold for those pants right now. But I will be repping all of my Beebus merch this week. I just keep thinking about Pokopia and then getting excited and then remembering I have to wait until March to play it. And even more so that I have to wait until a few days after the day it comes out because it, like, it's not going to get to my house. Or, like, it'll get to my house, but it won't get to me because I won't be here. And I'm like, I'm not really going to have a lot of FOMO per se because I won't be on socials. I'm just going to not look. But I will still be feeling FOMO internally for the few days that I can't play it. But I'm so excited about it, I could yell. But I've been enjoying the Animal Crossing update at least. And then I'm going to be waiting for the Tomodachi Life game to come out in April. There's just so much good stuff to play and so little time. Like, I feel like ZA is going to have to be on the back burner for a little while we lock in on Animal Crossing. Especially once we finish the plot of, like, the post-game and stuff. I think I want to lock in on shiny hunts, and then probably that'll be it, to be honest. Oh, that was a big Ivysaur. Come on, you guys. Who wants to be shiny? It would be so fun. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. One of these guys has got to be alpha. Maybe we just got too lucky with the first one. We might have just gotten much too lucky. Which, I mean, fair, because we hadn't even been streaming for that long. And I had 3 streams planned for this guy. Well, 2.5. I thought the donut resetting might take a little longer. But then we just committed to the alpha donut, and then it worked. So it was kind of like, alright. Level 3 donuts are scam nuts? You think that we were better off without it? Interesting. I kind of low-key believe you. A little bit. Because why did we do better on the Alpha 3? I have to wait for Tomodachi Life 2? Nor... See, I'm not usually somebody who gets games day one. Like, I normally can't afford it. And I might not be... No, he's normal. I might not be able to afford it when it comes out. But I already pre-ordered Pokopia, so... It is what it is. But normally I don't have, like, disposable income to spend on stuff like that. But I'm hoarding my Christmas money and putting it toward that stuff. Because, like, I don't know. My job is really awkward right now since my boss quit. I don't know if they're gonna, like, pursue hiring me on full-time. Or if they're not gonna do that anymore. Charlie's birthday is in, like, less than a month. And Valentine's Day is in less than a month. So I have a lot of, like, kind of upcoming expenditures. Tax season is in April. Take your boss's job? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What I'm hoping will happen is somebody in the company will take my boss's job, and then I will take that person's job. But I can't do what my boss did, and I don't want to. I've had weird luck. I can go with a level 3 shiny and only come out with a quest shiny. I'll go in with a level 1 shiny and come out with half a box. Yeah, it's weird because you guys have seen me shiny hunt on a donut with no sparkling power at all and come out with 3 shiny fucking fungus. You know? And then you've also seen me go into a shiny hole and pretty much get 1 Shalfa and then the 1 guaranteed, and like that be it. So it's a very weird, weird time. I got bored again, so I'm gonna check around. I call this method shiny hunt until I get bored. There's so many in here. Not one of you is shiny. You guys are so rude. Honestly. Budoos, Roselia, all the ones on the roof. Damn. So about ready to make the killers. I keep playing those sounds again because I've already beat the living hell out of her ass. Oh my god. I keep seeing that one shiny Bulbasaur over there and being like, oh my god, we got it. And then I'm like, no, he's just normal. He's just hanging out, doing his thing, being shiny, being small, not being an alpha. Omega-verse something. Like, there do be an alpha one that, like, spawned in. It's like there's almost enough. What if I, like, run to the corner? Can I despawn them in the corner? No, I can't even despawn them in the corner. That's so annoying. I can almost run far enough away to despawn them. It's, like, a little upsetting. What did that say about rainbow donuts? I'll never know. The loading screens on Switch 2 are fast, which is great because I love a fast, you know, loading screen. But, like, I can't even read. I could read the title on that one. It said The Fist of Justice. That one said Drowsy Status Condition. Like, I can literally only read that first bit before it just completely resets. Selling items, and then I saw Pretty Feathers because it was highlighted in orange. Like, how do you expect me to read all that? Goddamn. Pokemon's held items. All I know is it said Rainbow Donuts. What it said about them, I'll never know. Hyperspace berries. I'm just glad we collected enough Tanga berries to, like, make it worth our while. It's all in the help menu anyway. It probably is. Oh, Rainbow... Oh, I'll never know what it said. It said Rainbow Donuts again, but I was reading chat. But yeah, no, it makes sense that they would put that in, like, a trainer's manual of some kind. I just, like... It's not like it's mostly stuff I don't know. Like, okay, I know what the paralyzed status condition is, and I know how to change my camera angle. But... I just like to know, sometimes. The little... tips and tricks that it has for us. We're still at over 1,000 calories. Can you imagine doing one of those 5-star donuts in a 1-star hole and literally sitting here for an hour? Because it's not a real hour, you know? Because the timer is, like, not counting down, except for when I'm actually in it. But when I'm doing the resets, it's not counting down. So it would be, like, well over an hour of just sitting here. You've done that? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that people have. My thumb is just tired. Like, my thumb is done with this. My thumb is over it. And I can't even, like, turbo controller it. Because it's 2 buttons and not just 1. And that is truly evil. I'm doing it with my pointer finger now. Because my thumb is tired. I have an ad in a few minutes anyway, so I'll check again before the ad. Turbo runs the risk of making you leave hyperspace. Yeah, we learned that the hard way when I tried to use my turbo controller and then I left hyperspace. If I had a macro controller, I could probably do it because I could program 2 buttons to turbo. Like it would just go plus A, plus A, plus A, plus A. Which is what I would need. But I don't have a macro controller. I just have a turbo controller, so... I didn't get it to have the turbo functionality. It was just a cute controller with a Gengar on it. And then I found out it had a turbo button, so then I took advantage of that. But I wasn't going to spend the extra money to get like a nice macro controller when I didn't even know how to use a macro controller until after I got my turbo controller. Maybe next time, you know, whenever the Switch 3 comes out in 10 years, maybe I'll get a macro controller. But I do like actually shiny hunting myself. Like I don't love AFKing it. What I like about the turbo controller is that I can do the Almora resets while I'm doing DAs and I don't have to be like as on top of them. But that's really just because the auto counter will get fucked up if I mess it up and the turbo controller won't mess it up. But it's not really shiny hunting in my mind if I set up my turbo controller and then I like walk away from it. I like to watch. That's what got me into shiny hunting in the first place, was watching other people shiny hunt. So it's like, if I would watch somebody else shiny hunt, why would I not watch myself shiny hunt? Because I don't get the shiny at the end if I watch somebody else shiny hunt. But I get the shiny at the end if I do it. So... He was standing behind the shiny again, and he got me for a second. Poor little guy just sitting there. Not being an alpha. Alright. The ad's gonna play in like 3 minutes, so when it gets down to like 2 minutes before the ad, I'll do a check. We're getting lowish on calories too. We're finally below 1,000. So we can see what this hole has to offer. But there literally are no shinies besides that guaranteed one. Like, we haven't gotten an Ekans, we haven't gotten a Budu. We haven't gotten, like, a different Bulbasaur. It's literally just the one guy. I'm in the golden hour in Scarlet Feather, so all the Beebus look shiny. Ah, dude. When I was doing my jumbo hunt, I ran into that shit so fucking often. It was unbelievable. Something about the dusk dawn lighting is, like, just ever so slightly yellow. So, like, color theory, they look yellower than they are, which makes them look shiny. And I am just begging Scarlet Violet to have some kind of other indicator that they're shiny, because I can't stand it. I can't stand not knowing. This game couldn't make it more obvious. Scarlet Violet couldn't make it less obvious. I don't care if it's more of a middle ground, like what they have in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, but I need to know. I just need to know. I can't not know. It's so frustrating. Alright, no Ekans. It's really pretty, but not great for shiny hunting in. Yeah. Even sometimes the lighting in this game will throw me off, but it doesn't matter if it does, because I will know if the shiny is there because of the sound in the indicator. But like every once in a while, the lighting in this game will make something look a little shinier than it is, and I'll be like, oh, maybe that's the shiny, but then if I get closer, it either is or isn't. But Scarlet Violet is not like that. It fucking doesn't matter how close you get to it. Okay, nothing. Alright, my ad's coming up in 1 minute now, so I will go ahead and let that play when it happens, but I'll keep resetting until then. When the ad does play, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom. You can do exclamation point checks to do your checks to figure out how gay or chaotic or pretty or... not pretty, I guess it's cute, but... cute or tired you are. And you can pay your loans in the channel points. Just hit pay my daily loan. And if you don't want to have ads, you can subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. If you don't have Amazon Prime, it's like $6, but it helps support the channel. You get access to all my emotes. You get ad-free viewing. You get to watch the DVD thing bounce around. So I'd say it's pretty worth it. And you know, helps me make more good content for you guys. Anyway, ad is coming up in about 3 seconds. Let me know what ads you get. If you get anything good or bad, let me know. And I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. TikTok, obviously, you guys don't get any ads. So you just do all the things. And I will see you in about 3-ish minutes. Be right back. I'm muted. LOL. Hi. Sorry. I forgot my microphone was muted. I didn't say anything, really. All right. How was everybody's ad experience? Did Tom break? How come it just wasn't listening to D specifically? Hello? Huh. Was broken? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. We killed him? I guess. I guess you guys kicked him enough and he was done with your shit. I don't know. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess D did something to piss him off. I don't know. Alright, well, we're already down to 600 calories, so... we'll see if we can get anything to shine. There was an alpha. Liv, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,100 bells on your loan. It's because I don't play Animal Crossing anymore, I guess. Pasta feeling a bit better? I'm glad, Pasta. He can get his ass out of here then. Yeah, fuck Tom Nook. As I am getting back into Animal Crossing now because of the 3.0 update. Okay. Once again, it's just the regular shiny over there. But I keep looking at him. Sometimes they're like hiding behind the trash cans, and I'm like, come on, guys. You found a tiny? Like with a mini mark, or just really small? Mini marked? Oh my god, we need to put it next to my jumbo marked one. Can I get a shiny Froakie? I want a shiny Froakie. I want a Shalfa Greninja. Shalfa Mega Greninja. That was gonna be my backup hunt last year if by some miracle the Humongo hunt like went by too quickly, which it didn't because it went until April. It's a girl. No fucking way you got an itty bitty girl. That is so cute. I'm gonna yell. But my backup hunt last year was going to be like getting a jumbo and a mini. But by the time it was April and I had just gotten my Humongo, I was like, yeah, fuck no, I'll do a mini next year. And then this game came out and alphas became an option, and I was like, never mind, we have to do alphas. I'll do the mini another time. Now I can go back to jumbo to see the damn things easier. Yeah. One thing about alphas, I can see them. I can see them for sure. Baby cat is offended by my tongue. She doesn't like when I wiggle my tongue at her. Why would you do that, Pasta? Alright, we're down below 500 cals now. Come on. I know in my heart that this Alpha Beebus can shine. If the other one can do it, so can he. I don't do it on purpose. How do you wiggle your tongue on accident? It seems pretty purposeful if you ask me. I'm worried it'll be an Alpha Ivysaur, which I already have. But I'll take it, but like I already have that. I don't want to reset over the poor little one in here, but I will. Did a little glitch where it's the Alpha Lopunny from Zone 18, where once it uses it bounce, you get out of the zone. Oh, interesting. What happens with, like, when you do that? I like to wet my lips. They get dry. That's fair. So it gets out of the zone. Oh. Does it stay out of the zone? Or, I mean, you have to keep it within your... No, there's another one! No. There's two. Are they both boy? They're both boy. Two of them and both boys. And both not alpha. Like, I don't have enough shiny regular boy Bulbasaurs. Like, come on. You could do better than that, game. Come on. Nobody in here? This game is so evil to me. It truly wishes for me to suffer. Two of them, I know, and I'm gonna have to leave them because there's no fucking alphas. I can't believe you ran. It hurts my heart that I did, but I literally... I'm just sad that the tiny Bulba isn't a Lux Ball and a Friend Ball. I'm tempted to try to put one of them in a Friend Ball, but I don't have one. Should I get a Friend Ball? Is there any good way to get a Friend Ball other than doing the online battles? Maybe I'll grind some of those offline. Because I've just been putting them in nest balls. But a Bulbasaur and a Friend Ball would be so cute. Battle Zone the red hyper holes. Oh, you can get them in there? Okay, side quest? Maybe we try to get a Friend Ball? Or Pokeball Power Donuts? Oh? There's a side quest that gives you Friend Balls? There's a side quest that gives me Friend Balls? Which one? Oh my god, I'm doing that. I'll do that right now. Because there was one that gave me Love Balls. You only get 5? 5's enough. I just need one. Hopefully. Unless it breaks out of it, then I need more than one. But I would just save before I threw the ball. Side mission 161. Okay. I should probably have that on my map. I'll check after this hole is done. Because I would love to go into a hole with Friend Balls and put a shiny Bulbasaur into a Friend Ball. Like, I would absolutely die. Because I have Love Balls now, which I'm excited about. Okay, still no alphas. Chat, I have incredible news. What's your incredible news, Katie? I have not incredible news. Want me to trade you Pokemon who are holding Friend Balls? I mean, yes, but I don't want you to... What about your Friend Balls, Pasta? How do you have Friend Balls? You don't even have the DLC. The episode that premiered Doodlebob came out 24 years ago today. I hate Doodlebob. For some reason, you managed to get the Lopunny in Zone 3. Let's go. You can terrify the people of Lumios? Oh my god. When I was a kid, Doodlebob gave me nightmares. I don't know why. Something about him scared me. That's my buddy. I don't know, isn't he evil? Isn't he, like, scary? Who says I didn't buy it? The DLC? I mean, you could have, I guess. But art? No, I mean, like, I get the appeal. I think it's just, like... something about the having nightmares of him as a child has really turned me off from being able to enjoy that episode. But I do have a vocal stim that is just going me hoy, me noy. So I don't know what that is. Because, like, why do I have a vocal stim of it if I also hate it? I don't know. Anybody? No. Alright, well. Fuck that hole. I love saying me hoy me noy. It's my fave thing. Okay, well, I'm glad that I'm with you on that much at least. I just think I can't... Sorry for the caps, you're okay. I want to say that, like, I probably just wouldn't be able to, like, watch the episode back, but I watched back that Ghost Whisperer episode that terrified me as a kid, and I was fine. So maybe if I went back and watched the Doodle Bob episode, the side quest should be kind of short. Okay, 161. The question is where, like, on the map do we think it is? Let me see. So maybe if I went back and watched it, I would be okay. We can hold hands while you watch it if that'll make you feel better. That would make me feel better. Let me see. As long as you've done Hyperspace Mission 8, which I think I have. She's in Wild Zone 10? Okay. / Platonic. Aw, man. Are you sure? Okay. So Wild Zone 10 is over here. So she's one of these two, maybe? Stop speaking not English and... Oh my god, speaking of, hello. No, yeah, right. Oh, this girl with the Frigibax. Ah! Wait, I know you. You're Ty, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need help? What? Ah, sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. Bax. Sigh. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. Me either, girl. It's okay. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. Okay. Just ask them to be your Frigibax's friend, or... I just need to make sure I can do this within the time span of the day, because otherwise I'll lose my Bulbasaur hole, and I don't want to lose that. Okay, other trainers. Talk to the other trainers. It's a real foggy day to be doing this, but that's okay. You're a trainer. Will your Bergmite be friends with Frigibax? What is it? You want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? Shink! I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. Oh no, is he gonna be mean to him? Oh, no, they're happy. But it looks like this Frigibax and Bergmite are getting along fine. Bergmite and Frigibax are both ice types, so this friendship might work out. Yay! Somewhere on the rooftops? Okay. I had a feeling. Okay. Well, we don't want Watchog. There's one there. Will the Torchic be friends with Frigibax? This guy's got like a Minecraft creeper hoodie going on. What's up? I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends? Tor! We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. Got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? Are they gonna kiss? Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigibax could keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. Why does that man look kind of like my type? I don't know, Pasta. Alright, and then there's one over there. Remember when we got a shiny Arbok on this roof? Fun times. Okay. Oh, fuck, I missed! God damn it. Can I get onto that roof? Ugh. I'm all the way back out here now. I'm bungling it, chat. Okay, I try again. We try again. Maybe I can go the other way to get to that roof. I just didn't want to piss off the Watcher. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. We still have a good amount of time in the day-night cycle, so I'm not crazy worried about it. Okay. He didn't mention anime, and I don't like the outdoors. That's fair. You can hear the pissed off Pokemon in the background. Huh? You talking to me? Oh, his Zangos looks like he's about to bully him. Shah! Max! Be nice to him. Whoa, you're looking for friends for your brave Frigibacks here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use a Pokemon buddy too. Oh, he sat down. If you're cool with it, I'd love if Frigibacks and Zangoose could be friends. Yay. 3 alphas is crazy. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, we'll go back talk to this girl. So, what were the trainers like? They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad in Paldea told me Berg might fight with Frigibacks. And they outdoors starting fires? That sounds so dangerous. Also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Seviper? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna give up on looking for friends for Frigibacks. Thank you for talking to all those trainers. It's something my introverted self could never do. Girl, I'm an introvert! You just made me talk to people! Give me your friend ball so I can get out of here. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright. But Bax! Frigibacks, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think of how Frigibacks feels. But, I mean, I'm just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibacks' trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibacks that I came to invite it myself. Well, what do you know? My Zangoose is looking happy too. Shah! Bax! Look at all his friends he just made. Ty, what should I... Frigibacks looks up for it. I know, but being around people it's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem. In that case, how about I'll just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, which matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibacks. Yeah, it's like parents when their kids hang out. It's like the parents don't have to be friends. Alright, that sounds okay. Her name is literally just Modest with an A on the end. Bax! Yay! Okay, cool. And with time to spare. Yippee! Alright, we gotta go back to this Pokemon Center and put down a backup save. And a real save. She's so skeptical about anything, about everything. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like, as an introvert, like, I get it. I am also afraid of talking to people and, like, going camping and, you know, all kinds of things. So, I don't blame her at all. I really... Okay. Oh, no, I already... Okay. Alright, so now I should have those in my satchel. I'm gonna have to use them wisely because I only have the 5, but I can always get more, I guess, from the things. So I might put one of them in a Dusk Ball, one of them in a Nest Ball, and one of them in a Friend Ball. I don't know. I haven't decided, but we'll see. This hole looks different now. It's Bulbasaur and Ivysaur instead of... Wasn't it Bulbasaur, Budew, and Arbok before? How come it looks different now? I need you to randomly yell, I have hiccups. Okay, I'll think about it. They rotate? Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, either way. Hopefully that just means better Beebus odds. So I can put one in a friend ball. Okay. 3 alphas? And one of the alphas is fucking shiny? Oh my god. Jesus. Well, guaranteed Shalfa. But not the one we wanted. What is your luck? It's the donut! But the problem is there's no Beebus anywhere. Ugh. Are they in here? Yeah, they're in here. And there's no... these are gonna be hard to reset for... Are there any out here? No, this is Budu. God damn it. You're gonna piss me off. Alright. I want a strawberry glazed donut. I love donuts with strawberry glaze and like rainbow sprinkles. That is probably like top 3 favorite donuts for me. My other favorite is raspberry jelly donuts. I love, or strawberry jelly, but really any like fruity jelly donut. So good. All right. So we saved after the friend ball thing. Now it's back to not having Bulbasaur on the, like, picture. But that doesn't mean he's not in the hole, I don't think. Somewhat local donut place around me has blue corn, blueberry, lavender donut. They're delicious. Ooh, that sounds really good. I like donuts that have, like, weird stuff on them. Like... There's a donut place around here that does, like, fruity pebbles on top of a donut. Did you not get the Shalfa then? No, I reset over it. That's the second Shalfa Budu I've seen in these holes. I've reset over it twice. Okay. Once again, we have a shiny Bulbasaur over there. And an alpha that's not shiny. And then snakes over here. Okay. We're back to resetting. Well, I'm not going to waste my donut on a Budu. Even if it is a Shalfa. I want Beebus. And now we know we can get guaranteed Shalfas, so I just have to wait until I do get a Shalfa. Dude, my, like, nose is actually cold. Like, this is ridiculous. It's so cold in the house. My face is so cold. My hands are cold. My toes are cold. It's just cold. It's cold in here. But at least we know that we can get a Shalfa with the guaranteed one. That's why I put on 2 pairs of socks to keep my feet warm. Yeah, I have my feet inside the foot pockets on my blanket, so that's helping. But, like, I don't want to wear gloves inside. I've done it before when I was, like, using my computer, but I require cheeks hugs. I'm sure that she would also like a hug from you, maybe. I don't know. She's wishy-washy on that, but generally speaking, she likes hugs. Okay. Because my floor is so cold, because it's like hardwood, so it's like very cold floor. So I have to keep my Tootsies inside the blanket at all times. Alright, well, Clearly we got very lucky the first go around with that shiny alpha Ivysaur, because now we're having less luck. I wish to see her. I don't know where she is. She was here earlier, and now she's not. She might be lurking. I'm not sure. I'm not her keeper anymore. /J. /reference. But yeah. She's probably somewhere. You know who else is probably somewhere? Shalfa Beebus. If only I could find him. Cheeks Lupus. Yeah, that'll get her to show up. Remember when we were looking up animals and there was something that said Canis, or it was when we were doing like dog facts or something, and it said Canis Lupus. It actually was Lupus. Can you guys believe that? It was Lupus. We were fact spamming the bot, yeah. A wolf footprint will measure 4 inches by 5 inches. Ducks have exceptional visuals and can see finer details at further distances than humans. Duck, is this true? Can you see really good? Wild hamsters face many threats, including habitat destruction, pesticide use, and climate change. Some species have seen a dramatic population decline in recent decades. A dog's pregnancy lasts for approximately 60 days. Jealous? Poor hamsters, though. That's awful. Poor hammies. Yeah. Again, that's why I'm saying, like, I can't even imagine a wild hamster. Like, I can't imagine a hamster just, like, fending for itself because I'm so used to the way that domesticated hamsters are. Like, I can imagine a cat being not domesticated. Like, I've seen feral cats. I can imagine a dog, you know, not domesticated. That's basically a wolf. I cannot imagine a big, strong hamster. I just can't. That's like 90% of the reasons why they're in danger. I sent you that documentary. You did, and I didn't watch it yet because I didn't have a lot of time yesterday. So maybe I'll watch that and it'll open my eyes. Should I do a stream that's like Subway Surfer style where I'm shiny hunting in the background, but I'm also watching like a hamster documentary, but I put it up on screen like Subway Surfer style? Frogs have specialized muscles that allow them to close their nostrils when underwater. That prevents water from entering their respiratory system. Yes. Would you guys watch a hamster documentary if I just put it like over there? It's only like 4 minutes long. I didn't really pay attention to how long it was, I'll be honest. I was hoping it was like an hour-long documentary. Alex says no, he wouldn't watch a hamster documentary. I'd watch. All right, we're getting like a mixed reviews here. We're getting like a 50-50. Yes, I'd watch it. No, I wouldn't watch it for the hamster documentary. It's funny because like my streams are so low key a lot of the time, and I feel like people like that. Like, I feel like people typically enjoy the low-key vibes of my stream. But sometimes I am, like, very chaos, like, gremlin. I can't watch because I cry when I see hamsters die. It doesn't die, I promise. All right, what if Pasta promises you the hamster doesn't die? But, like, sometimes I'm like, man, I should just put more on my screen. I should put a hamster documentary and Subway Surfers, and I should have more sound alerts and... like, really just go ham. Stir? Anyway. Like, sometimes I feel like the stream avatars are overstimulating, and I'm like, ugh, there's too many of you down there. And then sometimes I'm like, no, they're cute. Like, I like them. I like the little, like, vibes they add. And I look at my old stream overlays, and I'm like, ugh. But then sometimes I look at my old stream overlays, and I'm like, you know what? That was a cute overlay. I liked that. I'm just constantly being a Libra and changing my mind about everything all the time. I can fix that? Bomb. Yeah, just pull like an AZ and get rid of some of the stream avatars for me. That should be good. D, what's that thing? What thing? The Thing? The movie, The Thing? I still never went into the currency to see if you guys had to, like, if I could make you pay for bombs. Oh! Katie got exploded into the star. Oh. You flipped pasta. That thing? I don't think that's what pasta meant. Don't you dare. Put them back right now, D. How dare you? You guys can't go around flipping each other. No, the other thing? There's so many things. Yeah. I have so many things in my stream. Thank you for fixing pasta. Yeah, I'd like to fight you on that. You guys are so silly. You guys are just little guys, to be honest. We might need cheeks for the thing. What thing? The Battle Royale? Shh. I did not spell that right. Eh, close enough. I think you were just one L over. I can't know. Right. Well, there's a Battle Royale and there's also a boss fight. I don't know if you guys know this. Instead of fighting each other, you guys can all join in and fighting one common enemy also. But it's turn-based combat, so you actually have to participate. Like, it spawns in a boss, and then you all fight it collectively. It's actually pretty fun, but it's really chaotic. I don't know what the command for it is, I'm gonna be honest. It might be, like... Let me see. It's just exclamation point boss. Let me see. It might be a mod-only command. Yeah, there you go. A boss normal battle is starting. You have 60 seconds to type exclamation point join and then select Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior as your class. So it's a very like D&D thing. But you have to like actually participate in it to be able to do it. Let me add myself. Hold on. I want to be a Bard because I play music and stuff. All right, well, everyone do exclamation point join and pick a class if you want to participate in the war. I don't know what'll happen, but you guys may as well do that down there. Here, let me see if I can get Charlie to join. Hey, Charlie, you want to join the boss fight? Exclamation point join in chat and then pick a class. I'm gonna raise Jesus. Is that what you're gonna do as a necromancer? So what do we have? We have a... Oh. We have a warrior, a bard, a mage, a necromancer, and a ranger. That's a pretty decent squad. Do we need... What are we short? A priest? Anyone want to be a priest? I wish I could make Tom join as a priest, but I can't type on his behalf. I mean, I kind of can, but not really. Fireball. Yeah, it like gives you the option to do different attacks. It's like very small. Hold on. I want to see what it says. Yeah, you have options on here. So you can do Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect. And then you have, like, different options. I like that we have 3 NPCs because there weren't enough of us. What do? So Mortal Strike deals 28 damage. Oh, I can't read the rest of it, but I don't know. You just pick one of them. Sometimes the magic ones can heal, like the magic users. So Fireball deals 18 to 23 damage and 5 burn for 5 turns. You can dampen to protect allies with 50% magic reduction for 10 turns, or you can deal 18 to 68 magical damage, but also 50% chance to hit yourself for 30% damage. Great. Oh, it's my go. All right, let's see. Oop. He hit the NPC. I can deal 25 to 35 magical damage, but reduce our defenses by 20%. I can, or reduce their defenses. Praise target by giving them a turn. Or I can heal allies. Okay, so I can heal you guys if I need to. I don't think any of you, like, super need healing right now. Alex, maybe, but I'm going to do laughter. I should make these, like, redeemable things that you guys can make happen. Okay, Pasta can do 7 physical damage on damage dealt for 24 turns. Can deal 8 to 14 poison damage and reduce healing by 50% for 15 turns. Or allies can steal 50% life from their attacks, like a Drain Punch situation or like a Leech Seed kind of moment. Vampirism's not bad, to be honest. All right, and then we have 3 NPCs, and then it'll be D's turn. Interesting. That's fun. All right, here. Let me go back to this scene while you guys do that down there. I hope the thing is still legible on this scene. I think it is. It's more or less legible. Let me know if you guys can't read it, and I can tell you what it says. You can't see? Okay. How do I make it more seeable? I don't know. Let me see. Can I make you guys bigger? That makes you guys bigger. Can I make the bubble bigger? I don't know. That doesn't change it at all. I don't know if I can make it any bigger. Either way, I can play on this scene for a second so I can read it. That should be fine. Okay. I'm just doing resets so I can read. All right, Alex, you get Fireball, Dampen, or Lightning. I'm just blind. It's okay. I'll read what yours says. I made it bigger for myself so that I can read it. The boss is like less than half health. Okay. I feel like we're all good on health, right? Yeah. D is like a little low, Alex is a little low, but I think all in all we're doing okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do laughter again, because I can either heal or I can like let one of you guys go ahead of me, which I haven't really been paying attention to the damage you guys have been doing. But I mean, laughter does a pretty good job, I think. Oh, the NPCs. That's okay. I like that the NPCs are all puddles for some reason. I don't know why they all spawned in as puddles. Oh, the boss scowled at D. Well, now why would he do that? Get him, D. All right, Pasta, you can do Bones, Poison Nova, or Vampirism. All right, there you go. Ooh, that NPC took a hit, but it's okay. The boss is really low. Oh, did we get him? I think we won. Yay! Oh, we floated off into the sky. Congratulations, the boss normal has been defeated, and we all got 200 Pokey. Would you look at that? Very fun. Oh, there's a second shiny Bulbasaur. There's definitely a second one. Right. What in the D&D is happening? How to charge my phone. There's like a boss fight option in the stream avatars. I should make it a redeem. There's also a battle royale option. It has a lot of fun stuff. For those who don't know, Pokey is the currency in Animal Crossing's DLC. So instead of bells, it's Pokey, which is what you guys can use to buy bombs and stuff. But I haven't actually made the bombs cost any money yet, so they still cost $0. But when the bombs inevitably do cost money, then you can buy it with the Pokey that you win from that stuff. But I should make a channel point redeem for doing a battle royale and doing a boss fight. In case you guys want to do that. But right now, bombs are free, so enjoy them while you have them. But yeah, good job. I remember like early on in my streaming career when I had just gotten stream avatars that we tried doing the boss fight, but there were only like 3 chatters at the time. So 5,000 channel points. We'll see. I need to look at how much my redeems cost now and see like what I think it's worth more than and what I think it's worth less than. Because I think it's like, it's shorter than marbles, so it's probably less than marbles, but, you know, cost more than, like, naming a shiny or something like that, you know, somewhere in the middle. So 5,000 is probably not a bad estimate. But I remember us trying to beat the boss fight, like, even on easy and with all the NPCs, we were still just, like, completely getting our asses kicked, when I only had, like, 3 chatters. How do I like the stream on TikTok? I think you just double tap the screen, or there might... Oh, no. There might be like a little like button in the corner somewhere, but I think you can just tap the screen. Oh, there you go. You got it. Nice. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still a little bit of a TikTok live noob, so apologies to the TikTok live pros. That I don't super know what I'm doing. But I know that there are a lot of features on TikTok that I don't know about, like the roses and stuff. Like, I think they're relatively equivalent to bits on Twitch. I just don't super know how they work. So I just thank people when they come in. But it should be relatively easy to set up a channel point redemption for that, because all it would have to do is trigger the bot to send the Battle Royale notification. And that is, like, super easy to do. I'm gonna send you an ice cream, and you have to turn it into an NPC. Oh, I have to turn into an NPC if you give me an ice cream on TikTok? Is that what you mean? I remember when those NPC streamers were like a big thing. I don't know if they still are, but you could like send them things and they would like... I don't even know what they would do. Have you seen the TikTok NPCs? Yeah, I mean a long time ago, but yeah. I don't really know what they did. I just know that they were like really weird. They were like AI, but they were real people, but they were like pretending to be AI. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, hey, I don't know how much an ice cream is worth, but go ahead and send me one, Pasta. I know that the galaxies are like one of the bigger ones. I think roses are like little, and then galaxies are big, and I don't know what some of the in-between ones are. But yeah. I just appreciate anybody that actually comes in and watches my TikTok lives, because I haven't even posted a video on TikTok in a couple of weeks. I have been locked in on other things. I have TikToks that I want to post and like clips I want to turn into TikToks. I just have not gotten around to it because my job was so busy, and then Charlie had a bunch of doctor's appointments for their toe. And then I've been planning for Beebus Week and now executing Beebus Week. So during ad break, can we watch the hamster video? Should I just put it on the BRB? That would be really fucking funny if I had a video player on the BRB. I know there's a way that you guys can send in videos to a video player. Like there's a bot for that on Twitch. I don't think I would set that up because I don't trust y'all to send in normal videos. I don't even know if the hamster video is normal because I haven't watched it. So I think I would have to watch it with you guys and like babysit to make sure you didn't send in something fucked up. I don't know if it's a real hamster documentary or if that's just what you want me to think that it is. You don't need to babysit us, we're grown. Uh-huh. It's wholesome, I promise. Hi. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I have a BRB in like 7 minutes, so we'll see. When have you not trusted me? I've seen the things you do in Charlie's chat when you have access to text-to-speech. There was a reason I don't have TTS turned on. Oh, actually, speaking of TTS, though, I have been wanting to overhaul some of my sound alerts and, like, just generally my stream for the new year. I kind of got distracted with Beebus Week, so I didn't get around to it. But there are some things that I've been wanting to add or take off or change in my stream and my alerts and my channel points and stuff like that. And I found an extension where you can make text-to-speech sound like Animal Crossing villagers talking, and I absolutely need it, because then if you guys try to say something nasty on the text-to-speech, it'll just go and then you wouldn't know. You better keep Toxic Gossip Train. I'll keep Toxic Gossip Train. Because if I take Toxic Gossip Train down, I reasonably have to let you guys redeem that again. And I don't want you guys to be able to redeem that ever again. Toxic Gossip Train is staying in 2025 as far as I'm concerned. Not that that was even 2025. When did she actually do the Toxic Gossip Train? Was that last year? Was that 2024? I don't even know how long it's been since the original of that came out. I will redeem the shit out of it. I know you will, Pasta. Okay, I got bored again.
How much money do you have?
You guys are not Shalfa.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Yeah, the 69 will never go. That, I love that Vine. It's genuinely so funny. What the fuck is he talking about? Okay, this is just snakes and buddoos in here, so there's no reason to come through them all. You always give me headaches when you redeem that. Yeah. I have a catch shiny Pokemon and a catch alpha Pokemon. If only I could catch a Shalfa Bulbasaur, then I would just have that locked in. I saw the regular shiny again and I got excited. Snakes and Buddies sounds like the birds and the bees. It kind of does. What would it really be? What is like a basic bird? The comb bees would obviously be the bees. What would be the birds? The... Because what is it meant to be? It's a hummingbird. There's no hummingbird Pokemon, is there? There's pigeons, and, like, there's, like, Pick-a-Peck. There's, like, Pid-Dove. There's... What are other birds? Squawkabilly. I don't know. There's so many, because there's... Isn't there, like, a bird in every generation? So there's, like, Fletchling... Pidgey, Pidove, Canto birds, Hoot Hoot, Torchic. I think it would have to be like one of the birds. Like, not like an owl. Probably like just like, not that an owl's not a bird, but like, you know what I mean? Like a bird. Zapdos. I mean, Zapdos is a bird for sure, I guess. No. Moltres. I don't know if Moltres and Combee would, looks like a hummingbird. I mean, I get, like, the long... I mean, what? Like, Doduo and Dodrio are kind of like kiwis, but, like, really big. I don't know. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is a bird for sure. Murkrow. There are so many birds. I'm sure somebody has already thought of this and come up with something better. Because you know how there's like Pokemon puns like within Pokemon? Like literally earlier the girl said like, oh, I'm just not really a social butterfree, which is obviously like Chatot is not a bad one. Starly is a really good one. Starly and Combee. Rayquaza's, yeah, definitely could be Rayquaza for sure. But like obviously social butterfree is like saying social butterfly. And then what's the guy in PLA? He always says it. It's so annoying. Now I can't think of it, but he says that stupid thing. And he says it like more than once. I can't remember. There's one in Scarlet Violet too. But there's just like random Pokemon puns. What's your favorite version exclusive gym leader from Sword and Shield? Oh, the little like creepy goth kid. I can't think of. It was not in my game, so I had Sword, so it must have been a Shield exclusive gym leader. But the little goth kid for sure with no eyes. Alistair. Yeah. That one. When Charlie played through Sword and Shield and I realized we got different gym leaders, I was like, man, mine is Melanie. I also really like, I don't know if he's a version exclusive. I think he's in both games, but I really like, I think he's the grass type. He's either grass or bug. He's wearing a green outfit, but he's got like freckles and sort of like an NPC looking face. And he's like really, he's like, he kind of looks like he should be from Wreck-It Ralph. Milo? Yeah. I like Milo a lot. Yeah. I don't know if he's version exclusive. I think he's in both games, but I just like him a lot. But definitely Alistair for sure. All right, I'm gonna stop this when I get to 1,000 calories because I have an ad coming up in about 45 seconds. The things I would do to the fairy gym leader. Oh my god, I think he's a child. He's in both games. That's what I thought. I'm joking. Okay, pasta. But yeah, in like 30 seconds, I gotta play the ads. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Subscribe if you want no ads, and if you want to watch the hamster documentary with us. I guess. The fairy gym leader is the old lady. Oh. The one that, what is his name? Beatty takes over for? Yeah. I thought you were talking about Alistair still, and I was like... Okay, anyway, ad is about to happen, so... I'm just gonna do a couple more resets, and then I will go on BRB and see if I can't play... Pasta's documentary. Yen, thank you for the Prime sub! Yen is like, I'm watching that hamster documentary. Alright, see you guys on the other side in like 3-ish minutes. And enjoy... I guess it'll be like more like 4 minutes if we're putting on a hamster documentary. But I'll see you on the other side of the hamster documentary in like 4 minutes. Hi, Yen. Bye, Yen. Be right back. No, yeah. Right. If you guys did not see during the BRB, if you are not subbed, you missed out. We just watched a hamster documentary where a wild hamster ate a candle and then got his head stuck in it. So, yeah. Interesting. For sure. Thank you, Pasta, for submitting that video. Should I make a channel in my Discord for you guys to submit videos that are like 5 minutes or less to play on my BRBs? I think that would be kind of fun, actually. And then that way, instead of them just playing automatically on stream, I could like put them all in a playlist, and then I would be able to watch them ahead of time to make sure that they're not inappropriate, and then put them up if I go pee or whatever. Would that be fun? Would you guys participate in that? I think that'd be fun. I need to like write all these ideas down. Like doing a channel point redemption for the battle royale and stuff. The sound alerts I wanted to add. Doing like a Discord channel for submitting videos to play during BRBs. Could be fun. Could be fun, I think. It didn't die, you're right. No hamsters, as far as I could tell, were harmed in the making of that documentary. Other than when he got his head stuck in there, but that was his own fault. I will send you random crap, Ty. Yeah, I'll probably have to put some kind of limit on, you know, like how many submissions and whatnot, but as long as it's within reason. Because I have roughly like 3 to 4 BRBs per stream, depending on if it's one of the long ones or one of the shorter ones. So like, you know, there's enough of you guys to submit something for most of the BRBs. I'm pondering what game I should hunt a Beebus in. I have a lot of YouTube shorts. That doesn't surprise me. How do I join your Discord server? I can put a link. It's, I have the link to it in my Twitch chat. Like, if you go to my Twitch chat and you do !Discord, there's a link there. I don't know if it'll let me send it in the TikTok chat or not, or if TikTok will get mad at me for putting in a link to something. I could try to make it not look like a link. Join me in Scarlet Violet for mark hunting hell. That's definitely an option. Here, let me ping my own Discord on Twitch real fast. And see if it'll let me, like, put that in. Okay, wait, let me try it with, like, spaces. Okay, try this, but, like, without the spaces. So, like, discord.gg/ but just, like, squish it all together. I don't know if I'm allowed to send links in TikTok chat or not. It gets mad, so. Okay. Whoa, now my chat is freaked out. Hello? Okay. Anyway. I think I broke my Twitch chat. Here, let me try refreshing it. See if that fixes it. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. Alright, it was just weird for a second. Yippee! You showed up on screen? Oh, did you start... Like, was it the, like, Switch notification? Alright. Got like 800 calories left. Every Bulbasaur is over there is shiny. I'm on ZA. Oh. Every freaking Bulbasaur over there is shiny except for the Alpha. I'm between Scarlet Violet, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Rumble Blast. Maybe I should get a roulette wheel out and see what it hits. I would definitely be interested in either the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or the Rumble Blast, because everyone else, I think, has so far submitted from Scarlet Violet or like PLZA or like TCG Pocket. But I would love... Is there a third one over here? There's 3! Literally all of them but the fucking alpha. So it would be different to have one from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Or from Rumble. So that would be really cool. But Scarlet Violet's cool too. I mean, there's a lot of different things you can get in Scarlet Violet, like different marks and stuff. So I would love to have different marked Beebus. Obviously like Alpha Beebus, which is what we're going for. I just want all of the Beebus to be shiny. In whatever way that they can. Charlie's looking in Let's Go Eevee, so I think that's going to be one of our only Let's Go Eevee submissions. Trying to think of where else we have people looking. I'm pretty sure I put Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon on the spreadsheet, but if I didn't, I'll add it as an option. Or at least I put Sun and Moon on there. I don't know. I think I put Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Treat it like one of those merging mobile games and make it like a shiny Alpha Beebus from 3 shiny regular Beebi. Oh, you're right. I didn't try that. Charlie has a bunch of those merge games. Maybe they can help. Can you 3 become 1 Alpha? I do like listening to them all sparkle, though. It's very sweet. Let me check. Okay, so we know there's not any in the mall, right? But there were some... Were they on the roof? Let me see. Were there any on this side, or was it just the snakes? There's some over here. None of these guys are shiny. Just those 3 by the entrance. Ow. He hit me. 2 shiny Carvana? Is that what that says? Parkour. Parkour. I say while being terrible at parkour. Okay. Parkour. None of the snakes got anything going on either. At this point, I feel like we're resetting less of them because of all the shinies. Is there a... Holovator? Yeah. Baby Cat's not helping Shiny Hunt? Come on, Baby Cat. Pull yourself together. Alright. There were some on the roof, right? These ones. And none of them are shiny. Ugh. Genuinely, how will any console ever top the 3DS? I feel like it's the Fabergé egg of gaming devices. It really is, like, a great handheld console. I swear I told her it's Beebus week. This donut is such a scam. I know. Because it's almost midnight, and I'm, like, tempted to do, like, one more hole. But I feel like it'll take a long time. I'm kind of tempted to just reset a bunch and see if I can get the auto shiny to be an alpha, like it was with the Budu. I just don't know what my odds of that are either. But I'm running out of time. What 4-star hole spawns Chikorita? I assume it would be a grass one. I don't know if there are 4-star ones with Chikorita in them. I guess it would have Bayleaf, maybe. And then Chikorita would just, like, also spawn, the way that this one is, like, Ivysaur, but it also spawns Bulbasaur. But perfect reason to finally play Rumble Bass for the first time. Yeah, I've never played it either. But yeah, this one is definitely... Join the server? Okay, slay. I'm glad that that worked. I don't want TikTok to get mad at me. TikTok used to yell at me, like, every single time I went live, and it was like, your live is not appropriate. Your live got taken down. Your live is directing people to Twitch or whatever. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm not even putting links to my Twitch. Like, you can see the, like, my @ on Twitch down there, and then, like, that's it, you know? Like, I just tell people that I'm also a Twitch streamer, but, like, I'm not directing you off of TikTok. Like, it's fine if you watch on TikTok. Like, that's great. Do that if you want. All right. It feels as though this hole is not happening for us. What is this, our, like, third full run through this hole? How do we get a Shalfa Ivysaur, like, first try with that other donut? But this one, I get 3 non-alpha shinies. It's like the shiny power is working, but the alpha power is not. I mean, it is working because I'm seeing alphas, but they're just not being Shalfas. The bastards. Because this is just such a long donut, you know? I don't want to waste it. Because it'd be cool if I could also get, like, a Budu or a Roselia or something, like, while I'm at it. Just check to make sure I don't waste my time, and apparently only the OG Wii Rumble has shinies. That's messed up. No. I never had it on the Wii either. My mom texted me and said that she was playing the Wii the other day. Which, like, I know that she means well. But my mom would not let me have the Wii when I moved out. I was like, hey, can I have the Wii? And she was like, no, I use that. And I was like, you do not use that. And she basically doesn't. No, he was just behind the shiny. For a second, I was like, wait a damn minute, but he wasn't. Oh, I forgot the music. I had to put it back on after the hamster video. There. Emmy, you're 1 away from 800. I am. Summit. Oh! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. We just got to 800! Emmy, I don't know what you did, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Tomorrow may have less shinies if I can no-life my new game. That's fair. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate you coming in and securing my 800th follow. Inevitably tomorrow somebody will unfollow me and then I'll go back to having 799. But I will take this moment of having 800. Yippee! We're only 200 away from 1,000. Does that freak anybody else out? That freaks me out. Because I feel like 1,000 is a lot. I mean, 800 is a lot, but 1,000 is like even more than that. Okay, we're running out of hole. Yup. Alright. Well, maybe you guys will bring the shiny luck. You got that easy, you will hit it, I believe. I'll unfollow. Pasta, you did that once. You did unfollow me as a joke once, and look where it got you. Thank you, Nando. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I forgot to do the thing. LOL. I got distracted by hitting 800 followers. But yay! 200 to go. I'll have to start planning what I want to do for my 1K celebration. I have to start planning my affiliate celebration, though, because that is less than a month. Well, it's slightly more than a month away, actually. It's around the 24th, 25th. That's when I hit affiliate. That'll be my 5-year affiliate anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. Which would be many, many years. It wasn't a joke. I was watching your stream at work. Crunch on 800. Thank you, Tori. I deserve that big 1K. You know, going into my 5th year of streaming, it's like, what is that? Like roughly 200 followers a year. I know how much you grind. I do be grinding. I do be on that grind. I can't argue with that. And yet I also feel like I'm not on that grind enough. I'm like, I should do more, but I already do so much. Manifesting, thank you, Emmy. If you did it, I can do it. Because we kind of started in a similar place, I feel like. So you being able to have 1K gives me hope for 1K as well. God damn it. It's the Roselia again. Ugh, I don't want the Roselia. I mean, I'll take it, but that's not what I want. Emmy, you're so cool. Emmy is cool. Emmy's very cool. Emmy has come a long way. Longer than me. Farther than I have. Emmy is on that grind. If anybody is. I know that Emmy be putting in the work for sure. And face revealed and stuff. And it's all pretty and shit. I saw your, like, the post that you made for your birthday. With your face in it and stuff. Emmy out here being beautiful. Alright. Try this hole again. You're welcome, Emmy. You deserve all of the followers. If you guys are from my chat and you're not following Emmy, you should, because she is the best. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Please. That is not what I asked for. Not a regular Ivysaur. That was so... Like, I thought we had it for a second because it was bigger than a Bulbasaur. And I was like, oh, he's big. No, he's an Ivysaur. Evil. Truly evil work. We need Bulbasaur. Yeah, like, I'll take another Alpha Ivysaur because I could evolve it to Alpha Venusaur, but we would still need an Alpha Bulbasaur to complete the line. Like, I need one of each. All I have is one Ivysaur right now, so I'm leaving him as is. I also really would like a girl, and I feel like they're all boys, and I just really want a girl. I need a girl boss Beebus. The original Beebus is a boy, Venus is a boy, Meebus is a boy, I think Cabbage is a boy. They're all boys. Like, I need a beautiful girl. Alright. Come on, Hoopa. Give me something good. Alpha snakes. But not shiny alpha snakes. And... more snakes. Okay, wait, but no... shiny... I need a guaranteed shiny, right? Fucking... God damn it. Are there even Bulbasaur in here? Come on. Oh, there. Okay. Anybody? Anybody? No? I hate it here. This is awful. This is so mean. I've had to reset over so many shinies today. Which I knew would inevitably happen. But it's just so sad. Ugh. Alright, it's okay. We're gonna succeed one of these days. This is why we have a whole week to hunt. Because, like, we got lucky and got one in one day. But we have 2 to go. And we have 3 days that we're streaming this week. So, thank you for the shiny luck, Moth. Very much needed. Alright, come on. Gimme. Just a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. And I knew it was gonna be. I was prepared for it to be a pain in the ass. I'm just reaping what I sow now. Alright. Snakes. Normal looking snakes. And then shiny alpha Bulbasaur. God damn it, it's the Budoos again. I hate you so much, Budoo. Okay. Not really. I like Budoo a lot, but I'm just mad at the shiny one being constantly shiny. Oh. Well, there's the alphas. What? There's 3? Come on! Not one of you could have been a shiny alpha? Are you kidding? Why are there 3 of you? Oh my god. Did he break the ball on his own? That's kind of impressive, actually. If you get an alpha pissed off at you enough, you can break the balls. That's kind of cool. Are there more over here? There's more over here, but none of them are alpha. Oh. This is actually brutal. This is so sad, Alexa. Play Despacito. Alright. I won't do this for too much longer, but I'll go until, like... I have 35 minutes before the next ad. I'll probably go until, like, 12:30. And if we don't get it by then I'll pick this up next time. Maybe this hole and I just weren't meant to be. Alright, come on, hole. Prove me wrong. Prove to me that you can be a good hole. Eat that donut, Hoopa. Eat that donut for the, like, millionth time. Nobody be shiny, nobody be shiny, nobody be shiny. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, of course there's alpha snakes over here. That Budu is gonna piss me off. It already is pissing me off. Oh, there's an alpha. And an alpha Budu. And an alpha Roselia. Can I get them to break the ball again? Nothing. Ugh. So sad. I've lost arm privileges. Ugh, hate it when that happens. Happens to the best of us. Baby cat's laying on it. I kind of assumed as much. Okay. Oh wait, go this way. I lost track of myself for a second. Okay. That arm is hers now? Yep. It is. It's true. Alright, come on. Okay, it's not one of the snakes, right? No. I guess it can never be one of the snakes, right? Because it's always going to be a grass type. So I have a 50-50 on it being a Budu. I keep forgetting that it's not a poison, it's a grass. Well, there's alphas in here. Fuck. Why fuck? Thank you for the luck, Charlie. Budu line is poison grass. Yeah. So... I'm fucked no matter what I do. Because Bulbasaur is also that. Your insides hurt? It's okay. One of these times, the auto shiny will be Bulbasaur. And hopefully one of those times, it will be an alpha Bulbasaur. Which I know we're asking for a lot, but, you know. Like I said, we got a whole week, so... And worst case scenario, we just keep the one Ivysaur that we got, and we evolve it to Venusaur, and bada bing bada boom, we still have what we wanted. I just thought the whole line would be nice. but I'm not that pressed about it. I got cramps, but not month business. Right. Send some of the shiny Bulbas to Cobblemon. Yeah, for real. That's how I feel whenever I have, like, random... See, it's a Bulbasaur this time. I told you it would be. When I have, like, a random, like, stomach cramp of some sort, I'm like, God, this feels like a period cramp. And then I remember I don't have a uterus, and I'm like, I guess it's an intestinal cramp? Ugh, more snacks. There's an alpha in here, too. Cheeks, I want hugs. This is true. Pasta was asking for Tori hugs earlier, specifically. Alright. Please just give me a Shalfa Beebus so I can go home. Where my hug at? Yeah, exclamation point hug. Get that hug, Pasta. Alright, come on, hole. You can do this. I was gonna hug you, but then you pull a where my hug at. She's not allowed to ask where her hug is? She'll buy you food? Now that is an enticing offer. I would hug you for free food. It's the buddy, I can see him. Fuck you! I will financially support you, Cheeks. Ugh. Okay. Alpha snakes. No thank you. These guys aren't even alpha. Bastards. God, do I need it. This is true. She was literally telling me how little money she has earlier today. Alright. We got like 15 minutes. I better start seeing Shalfa Beebuses. You were sobbing about it to Eva? Oh no. Did she help at all? A hug in exchange for financial support is a pretty good deal. Yeah, I would do a lot of things for, like, free food, to be honest. Okay. Like, I can't crochet like Charlie, but if I could, I would crochet pasta something if they would buy me Taco Bell, to be honest. I just want to be loved. Alright, Ryder, if you financially support me. Is it the alpha? Are you kidding? Why? Why can the Budu be a Shalfa twice, but the Bulbasaur can't be a Shalfa once? This is so offensive to me. I'm offended. Even if it means being a simp. Listen, if you're gonna simp for anyone, it may as well be Tori. She's like the least threatening person you could simp for. This game is rude! Exclamation point yeet. You're so real for that. Wrong Shalfa poison grass. I know. It keeps happening. So it's like, I know that I can get a Shalfa with this method. But it just refuses to give it to me. Least threatening? Yeah, because she's the type of person where it's like, if you love her and, like, commit to her, like, she'll be committed to you back. Because some people are, like, flaky in their love, and you know, there's people that'll, like, cheat on you, or people that are, you know, that'll leave you on red and whatever. And like for the most part, Tori is not like that at all. Like she pretty much goes all in on things. So as far as like having to be worried about being in a relationship with her, platonic or not, it's like pretty non-threatening. You don't have to worry about her like leaving you for someone else, you know? For the most part. Well, yeah, I mean, you haven't never left me on red. Sometimes you don't respond for several hours because you're crashing out. Saying males with some for me, though, is wild. I don't know what that means. What do you mean you don't know what that means? It's the Buddy again. You're fucking lying. No one's perfect. Right, yeah. Like, I mean, as far as, like, you know, people who have left me on red before, you leave me on red a lot less than most. There's so many Alpha Badu in here. Charlie leaves me on red more than Tori does. And we're married. Alright, well there's the Alpha Beebus, but he remains not shiny, so... I try my best. Yeah, but like I know when you're leaving me on red, it's because you're having like a health problem. Or your ADHD. Like I'm not really pressed about it if you leave me on red. Unless I'm like texting you about something urgent and you're just like simply not responding. But that's not even me being left on red. That's me being left on unopened, which is totally different. Leaving someone on unopened is like, well, I haven't seen it yet. So Charlie doesn't even leave me on red. They just leave me on, I didn't look at my phone. Which is honestly better than being left on red. Now there's not even a Bulbasaur on the picture. Thank you for the hug, Pookie. Alright, we got 10 minutes, Hoopa. When I leave you on unopened, it's because the war has gotten too much. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying it's fine when you do it. I don't expect you to text me back constantly. In fact, if you did, I think I would be overwhelmed. Because I am a very overwhelming texter. I am somebody who, like, always texts back almost immediately and, like, will just keep a conversation going until the middle of the night. But when someone else matches my energy... When someone else matches my energy, I get a little threatened. I need my own energy to not be reciprocated. Which is why Charlie is great, because they don't reciprocate that energy. Alright. God damn it. Fuck this game, bro. Bulbasaur! It was Bulbasaur. I feel bad leaving him there. I just don't have time to, like, sit here and refresh this hole for the rest of the night. Like, on Thursday, I'll probably go back to, like, actually going through the hole and looking around and stuff, but... Right now, I'm just trying to see if I can get anything in the next 10 minutes. I'm usually like that, too, so I'm glad I don't come on too strong, I guess. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, you come on as strong as I do, so I can't say that you come on too strong, but I come on too strong, and you come on the same amount that I do. So sometimes it's like, it's weird having my energy met, because I am a yapper, and I will just text, like, I'll text someone 5 times in a row. Like, I do not care about double texting. When I had a crush on this dude, he would, like, try to, like, end the conversation and be like, oh, you know... Ah! I told you guys that it would work eventually. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, okay, alright, alright. Alright. We gotta fight him. Don't you sludge bomb me. Don't do it. Okay. Get him. Ugh. No, Volo, get him. No, that's not a friend ball. Fuck! I wanted to put him in a friend ball and I forgot to pull one out. It's okay because we saved. It's okay because we saved. It's okay because we saved. He went in, too. He would have gone into the friend ball. It's okay because we saved. It's okay because we saved. It's okay because we saved. We saved, right, chat? It's okay because we saved. Yeah, all right. Put a friend ball in my hand so I'm not an idiot. Try to backshot him with it. Oh, he turned around. No, go back. Go back. Don't leech seed me. Okay. No, don't turn back around. Fuck, you turned back around. I missed entirely. God damn it. Okay, well, I can get that back from Ball Guy, right? Does he get ones I lose in hyperspace? I don't want to have wasted a friend ball. He'll get that back? Okay. Is there like a hyperspace ball guy that handles those? Alright, go on the friend ball. Yay! Shalfa Bulbasaur! I saw someone get their Master Ball back. Yeah, I just didn't know. Ball guy goes into hyperspace just for my ball. He better. Okay. Yippee! Well, we may as well do the rest of the hole. Let me heal. I don't know why this is favorited. I don't remember favoriting that. Fix Volo. Because we could also try to get like a Budu or something. But let me just do the quests in this hole. And see how much time we end up with. Because I'd be happy to reset for other things too. God knows we've seen a million Shalfa Budu. Oh my god. Big snakes. Big, big snakes. Okay. I don't know how Dillis did that. Yeah, I've seen some people lose their Master Balls and get them back. I don't know if I've seen anyone lose it in hyperspace, but I've seen people lose it regardless. Alright, you get that, buddy. Get it. Nice. Alright, we just need to get 2 more floating Pokeballs and then we can get the gold ball. A friend of mine accidentally caught a Pidgey with his. I have seen people accidentally throw their Master Balls too. That's why I just put Mewtwo in mine, because I was too afraid to accidentally catch something I didn't want to go in a Master Ball. Alright, big ball up here. Get it, Volo. And there's also a little ball over there. Nice. Alright, bonus ball in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. You're at 496 Minecraft levels? That's insane. I don't think I've ever been anywhere near that many. Alright, there's an Alpha Bulbasaur too. Alright, we gotta find the gold ball. But there's so many, like, regular balls, too, that I'm tempted by. Can I go up this? I don't think I can go up that. Oh, this Bulbasaur is after me. Gold Farm go burr? I guess it do. Okay. I have fully messed up the ecosystem of this hyperspace hole. Okay. Where on earth is the gold ball? I'm finding a lot of not gold ones in the process. Let me fly back to the beginning, because last time it was literally right by the start. It was again! Okay. Yay! Okay, we got some Akka berries back, which is good because we were sort of low on Akka berries. Okay. I think I might just offline like reset this hole for Badu and stuff since it's not Beebus related, and I said I would end at 12:30. So let's just real fast. We'll come back to that save. But let me go into my box and grab our friend ball Alpha Bulbasaur. Little guy. Oh, he's huge. Okay, so all we need is a Venusaur now, which means we can either get another Ivysaur, another Bulbasaur, or a Venusaur, basically. And those guys have already spawned back in, so that's great. I'll take proper pictures with him later once I finish the Badu hole offline. But yee! We're 2/3 of the way there, which is so exciting. I like to originally started sitting at the gold farm to get Poké Snacks. I knew you like to shiny hunt, but now even though I will share snacks with you and Charlie, I'm doing it mostly for myself. Good. I don't know who that is. I just saw a random thing on Twitter. Oh, Dylan is a fellow streamer. He's friends with some people that we know. But yay, we got a friend ball Bulbasaur. I need a Squirtle that size. I think I have a regular Alpha Squirtle that I got in Wild Zone 20. He's huge. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for hanging out for day 2 of Beebus Week 2 and for catching Shalfas with me. We will have to come back on Thursday and keep looking. And then if we get one Thursday, we can either look in Cobblemon or we can look in DAs or something on Sunday. So stay tuned for that. You can follow me on all of my social medias if one of my mods can ping those. Oh, check the nature. I'll check the nature. What are they? The nature on this one is naive, and the nature on this one is rash. You guys can't see. Hold on, sorry. This one is rash, and that one is naive. But yeah, hopefully I can find some other shinies while I'm in there, too. If I get another alpha, that'll be awkward, I guess. But it's fine. But yeah, anyway, all my socials just got pinged. You can follow me on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. You can also join the Discord if you want to participate in Beebus Week or Perfect Nature Guess. Hell yeah. Yeah, you did guess Rash. Hell yeah. You can get multiple with the Infinite ZA Royale. There's a small chance of getting it. That's what I learned. Yes, D told me I can get them from the battle, so I might grind those off stream too. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord to participate in Beebus Week and submit them, the what is it called? The spreadsheet is pinned at the top of chat. If you want to track the Beebus Week progress, I will update it tonight after stream with all the ones I got, and anything that anyone else sends to the chat. There's a specific trainer in the 5-star red battle holes that will give you friend balls too. I will check for that. I have a list of trainers that give you different berries, so I'll check for trainers that drop balls as well. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced UG at checkout. It's nummy. I suggest it. And you can also visit our coffee shop if you want to commission anything from us, or if you want to buy our like jewelry or anything like that. You can make a Pokeball donut and go into 4 or 5-star holes and beat up balls. Yeah. I will also try that offline too. But the good news is we have him in a friend ball and we didn't waste any. We threw one, but we'll get it back. So he didn't break out of any, which is the good news. So no friend balls were wasted in the making of this, because I would love a Shalfa Espeon in a friend ball. I think I would die. I already have an Espeon in a friend ball in Scarlet Violet though, so I don't know. We'll see. That's all for the later time. But yeah, for the now time, probably gonna go to bed. Thank you guys so much for 800 followers. I appreciate you all so much, all 800 of you. I'll have to start planning for my affiliate celebration and then our 1K celebration eventually. Let me find us somebody to raid. I doubt anybody is online doing Beebus Week right now, but we will check nonetheless. and see if there's anybody shiny hunting Bulbasaur on or off of the tag, for that matter. You hit it and I missed it? Just barely. It just happened like 30 minutes ago. Had to go to laundry. Oh, I have laundry running I need to do too. Thank you for reminding me, Amy, that I have laundry I need to do. I stuck a link in Pokemon, a resource to look at balls and berries for trainers. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. I will definitely look at that. I love stuff like that. So, all right, let me make sure there's not anybody on the Beebus Week tag. I doubt it because it's pretty late here, but I'll check anyway. Nope, just me. All right, then let us look for... Okay, there is still just the person doing a Nuzlocke, which is so funny. There's nobody, like, looking for Bulbasaur right now. No? Alright, well, let me just see who's live doing ZA then. Hopefully we can find somebody shiny hunting something. Okay. Well, of course, there's Nora. I don't know what she's hunting. What is she hunting? Raichu? Not Bulbasaur. What else? Who else is live? What are people doing? Oh, the girl with the Chikorita that we rated that one time. What about this person? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, somebody at the Women's Guild. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over there. It looks like she's playing... I don't know what she's doing, but she's playing. She's catching. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you guys for hanging out and doing Beebus Week stuff with me. We are gonna be rating... Emmy sometimes is their username. And looks like she is doing some Pokemon. Yes, thank you to all of the raiders who raided in today. Oh, let me go back to this. Hi. Alexis, Katie, Finn, Laura, thank you all so much for the raids. You guys can use that raid message. The first two is for anyone. The second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. Go ahead and send those to Ami. Hopefully tomorrow night, either Charlie or Tori will be live doing more Beebus Week. Then I will be live Thursday. And then either Charlie or Tori will also be live probably Friday. So we have a whole week of Beebus planned for you guys. Thursday we'll do more Shalfa hunting. And if we get the Shalfa, we'll move on to something else. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. TikTok, you guys don't have a raid. So... peace out. I will see you next time. Everybody else, go with the raid. And yeah, love you. Bye.